Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be here on this fine Halloween for show number 2414 here on Twitch. Gonna be kicking things off with some more Spelunky 2. Gonna start with some cosmic attempts, and we'll see where the day takes us from there. Let's head right in and see where the game takes us. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. Gonna count all the fine people here in chat and your wonderful support before we begin as well. What's wrong here? Oh, I got my windows backwards. I see now. Hey there, Stone a lot. Good to see you. What's up, Fisker? Nate D313, Pin Ryusian. Good, Bozar, Nuclide. What's up, Dental Hickory, Physicist? Hey there, Zunami, Bonfire of Hope, AKS FJH Motarkus. What's up, Dubs? Hey there, Funky Gornilla. Hey, before we get started here too, Bozor, thanks for 16 months, and Eric Mania, thanks for 16, dude. Hell yeah. I want to do a NECA run right now. That's where we're at. Alright, time to put that penguin, you know where, right in that hole. Bam! Let's go. What? Oh, that was nice. Is this mole gonna come up here or nah? Where'd my rock go? Right here. Oh, hell no. What's up there? Monty, my boy! That track plays on the opening run of Spelunky for your day. One sec here, the hoodie's coming off. Give me just a second. Yo, there it is. Hey, watch for him. Thanks for those Halloween bits, man. Appreciate that. Okay, 12 bombs is good. We're totally broke, though. Yikes. I can get 10k to get these bombs, I think. Oh, snap. Okay, do this. This. Okay, this is our dwelling level, noted. I think I see the key right here. I do. Awesome. Can probably get that lizard down. Okay, guys, as a reminder, we do have a few days off coming up. I'll be off after today's stream until November 5th, and that'll be our last set of days off until I take a couple right before our 31 days of Fragment streaming begins on December 31st. Very much looking forward to that. It's going to be our 6th annual Fragmas here on Twitch TV. Oh, that's going to destroy the statue. Uh-oh. Or destroy the shrine, rather. Well, dang. I'm not leaving without those bombs, though. Okay. Where was Monty at? Is there a sub-area over here? Weird first level, man. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay, it did go all the way through. My bad. Guess we pick up a cape here. That's not terrible. Want something to throw at him? I guess not. If it was me, Frank, I'd just start with Spelunky too, though the choice is yours for sure. How much health does a vampire have? 8? Running out of time here. Say that's gotta be pretty close. Oops. Hey, what's up, Cosmic Distortions? Nice to see ya. What's good? All right, that'll be a bomb. Here. Okay, well, you did that. Camera, huh? Okay. Uh-oh. Down then. Surprised that did not hurt me. Oh, well, that happened. Fair enough. That was a bit of a weird start, to be fair, so I won't be too sad about losing that one. Alright, let's bomb in here for an item to start our run. Seems good. Oh, I missed. Okay. Compass? Cool, I like compass. There is Mr. What? So there's a secret shop if you're cursed on the 1-4 level below the boss. So you can use the camera to kill the shopkeep inside of there, who is a ghost. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. You can kill the shopkeep, which is a ghost, and get 3 presents which have some pretty high tier items in them. Pretty specific circumstance to do that, but it is a possibility. So the door to enter that store, you must be cursed to enter it. It's tricky. Okay, I got an idea here. It's not a good idea, but it's my idea. There's Poochie as well. I don't know, man. Uh-oh. Alright, it's not NECA's day. That's fair. Hey, Highland, congratulations on that Olmec victory. Alright, Manfred. Time to put that penguin in the hole. Here we go. Hey there, Frank. Thanks for 59 months. It's almost 5 years of continuous support. And Mr. What? Thanks for 2 years as well. 24 biggins. You're all too damn kind, truly. Come with me, Pupperonis. Is the way down? Looks like it. Yeah, you're absolutely still cursed after killing the ghost shopkeep, for sure. 100% still cursed. Oh, I can't get back up there without a rope. Dang it. Actually, yes, I can. I almost goofed, pepperonis. Cool, good first level. 10 Gs and a pups, no resource spent. Life is good. Okay, now that is a store I'm very interested in. That's as interested in a store as I can be. Gonna make sure the dwelling's not back here. Ooh, it looks like it might be? No. Hey, Key, glad you could make it, dude. Where's all the casholas, though? I need 15K right now, minimum. I mean, I suppose I could steal from this store as a start. I'm gonna do that. Oh, yikes. Maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna put a bomb here and use one rope instead. Destroying that skull pile kind of bungled us. Okay, how you doing? Oh, somebody's got your key. It's me. Let's go. Alright, well, Turkey Town's gonna exist here. The complication is now that the shopkeep is very mad at us. Maximum upsets him. Alright, here's one turkey. Super Kami Guru. Thanks for 39 biggins. One more for that big 4-0. Thank you. Where does Turkey Town exist? Turkey Town, Turkey Town. That's a yikes. Okay. Ah, yes, more moles. Okay, well, Yang's Turkey Town's right here, but there's also the end of level shopkeep. So how are we gonna get around this? First, we're gonna kill this mole. I think we should bomb in the back here to rescue Turkey Town. Dang it. The bomb goes right here. Oh, well. As it turns out, I've upset the man himself. Oh, snap. Am I dead? Not quite. It's over here. Oh! It's convenient. Yeah, I really didn't want to kill him, but we did. Getting forgiven from the shopkeep is going to be really tough now. Well, we'll see what happens here. I think if we can get through 3 levels without angering shopkeepers, we might get forgiven here. But they're going to be pissed for a while, that's for sure. Get turkey dinner, you turkey. Let's try a different route today. Saw something pretty cool last night, which I kind of want to try, and it's the jetpack Quillen skip, so you can keep the Ankh and the Cosmic Compass at once. This will be an experimental try. I doubt we'll make it that far on this particular run, just because our shopkeepers are mad, but it's certainly possible. Oh, dude, not dead, though. If that's how it's gonna be, I'm gonna go back for my damsel. The skip works by using the jetpack instead of the mounts you get from the special area. So you climb up with the jetpack instead, and that way you don't have to sacrifice yourself at Duat. Alright, there's the man himself. Where is the key part, though? Oh, it's yikes down here. There it is. Hey, Dictala, congrats on that first Hades victory. Big accomplishment, man. Good job. No shrine here. I think if we make it through this level without being aggroed, we will be forgiven. Pretty sure. Certainly doing this. Snap, it looks like we can bomb or pick in here. Hold on. Hold on. Yep. The items. Nice, dude. Pretty rare to get into side areas like that, but it happened. Sometimes you get a caveman shop like that. I've never had it be precisely like that, though, where you could dig directly into it. I've had one you could bomb up into or bomb to the side on. It was new for me. Cool. Okay, Shopkeep got roasted down there, but it was not my fault. Got killed by a lava elemental. Okay. Forgiven? Not yet, jeez. I think this is the last level here. If we get out, should be forgiven now. No, I don't think so, Captain, because we were inside the sub area. Lava, to my knowledge, going in the store does not count as aggro for the player. Okay, here we go. Nice, that's gonna roast that. We could be aggroed here, but I don't think we are. Okay, well, that's toughy. Still not forgiven, so maybe that did count as aggro. We're going to continue with this route. Okay, Kali's mad. That's not what I wanted. We're dead. Okay. Well, that was a weird run. Let's do it again. Nice try, Manfred. I guess I can get here. Get stuck in cobwebs, you stinky beast. Whoa, 12 bomb bag to begin. Hello. Hello. Oh yeah, we're not going down there. I get it now. Brr. Do 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 do. That's not where I meant to bomb. It worked. Look at that skeleton man. He's walking forever. Okay, that's nice. Dwellings down there. Did we have... We had multiple bodies back here, didn't we? No, that was last level. Fair enough. We're gonna get this body. Does this dwelling connect through? It does, so no extra resource required there. Awesome. Oh, I did that. Okay, well, fair enough. What kind of store was that? Pet store? Gun store, okay. Get back here, you stinky mole. Hey, nice. Poochie's right there. And there's more moles. Perfect. We got time. Dang it. I did that. Oh no. Slippery mole. Hey there, Necro. Nice to see you. Glad you could be here today. Climbing glove, always a classic. Love it. Let's go. Nice level. A little more damage than I would have liked, but hey. I can buy out the entire store in a moment. Alright, I see both turkeys for Turkey Town. I see Poochie there. We can get back up with the turkey, too. Let's break this. Pretty yuck. Not gonna go off there. Is this enough now? Okay, this arrow trap has not gone off yet. I want to jump from here. There we go. Time for a turkey stack and good time for the whole family. There's Turkey Town. What's up, dude? Get Turkey Town, you turkey. Ooh, what connects off of here? Secret shop? Big old dead end. All right, then. Not the best, Yang, but I accept. Hey there, Glass Clouds. Thanks for 50 months. Appreciate that big 5-0, man. I think I need to back whip here to get the blood. Yep, that's it. Freezy Pop, what a name, what a player. Thanks for 15 bigots, partner. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Demoney39, haven't played Isaac in a few months. It's definitely somewhere in our staple games, though. If you're wanting Isaac content or any archives, we do have everything archived on the YouTube. Probably 4,500 hours or so of Isaac up there. Mr. Chris, I prefer to save the turkeys if given the option, in most cases. Saving the turkeys has benefits later as you get more turkeys on your level, but I think the real benefit is you get 3 treasures there, so it can be 2 item boxes or even better. Yuck. It's tough. Ooh. Dang it. Okay, he's just in a weird spot. I get it. Here we go. Now you're rolling. Alright, we'll take this one to Volcano. We already have Kapala. We got a lot of bombs. We got a crappy drill. We can still get around it. Oh. Let's go. My man, he's helping. Turkey Town, Turkey Town. There it is. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, that rock dog is in a very sketchy spot. I'm so happy right now. Good, man. Good. Oh, hold on. I need to get this helping hand out of here. Hold on. He is not going to help me. He's going to aggro, in fact, in a minute. When I accidentally whip him too much. Oh, crap. That was scary, man. Rock dogs will mess you up. Oh, I didn't grab the key. Holy crap. Well... Yikes. Dead. Not dead. Mostly dead. Okay, that's better. Somebody's getting roasted down there, man. Hello. Alright, not too shabby. Not poisoned is good. Hey, Poen, thanks for 21 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. Hello. Let's go. What's up here? I see. Okay, we got Scorpion down here. Looks like it might be the bow. Oh, I tarped myself. Okay, we found the bow at least. That's nice. Been a while since I've had to use a resource in here, but I did it. Doo-doo. Great. Let's go. One moment, need some water here. Alrighty, water's good. Alright, we found the exit. Cool. Might as well break this. Not gonna hurt anything. The bow is a progression item, so yeah, it's definitely a special thing. Okay, big ass lava pool right below the drill. Let's choose bombs to solve our problems instead. Does this area even go down? It does not. Uh-oh. I'm getting roasted, my turkey. Go. Alright, is this the exit over here? Must be. Okay, that's regular exit. I don't really see much for exploding boxes. One here, but it's near the lava. Okay, well, I'm gonna start by bombing here. Alright. 9 bombs this time. Okay, is the area over here? No. Let's go. Okay, we got one vampire here. 2 vampires here, get them out. Alright, whatever, dudes. Hang out right there, it's good. Okay, no items, yikes. Blood. I've been hunting this fiend for a long time. Follow me then. Ow, not like this. Really fortunate on the vampire spawns here. Okay, I got the perfect spacing here. I don't have to move any left or right. Just pick up and throw. The vampires here are healing off of blood, and Vlad's cape is generating double blood. So we're getting a lot of juicy juice. Alright, looks good. Very lucky tower there with how much vampire was. Very easy to set that up this time. A lot of time there's only 2 vampires in there, or sometimes not even. Let's go. Okay. Where'd this helping hand come from? Oh, I see. He came from the tower. I got you now. Okay. I see shrine down here, and Poochie, the thing is we don't really need more favor because we're already stacked on health. Okay, that's the level right there. Hey, Kurt Soon, thanks for 61 months. Appreciate the 5+ years. I totally didn't believe that was a real dead guy. Okay, let's go here. Get on top, and we're going to get some items on the way back. Nice. I think we're barely in position to do Onk Skip right now. Okay, we got 2 crates up top, and I think I want to get both of them because we're pretty low resource here. Okay, I'm gonna stick right here and use a bomb. Okay, boomerang is not a bad blood-getting tool, but no. He might get hit there. Do I wait a second pass or just drop them? I think we're going to wait for a second pass on this one. We only have 11 bombs. Let's make sure we don't need to use any more. 64,000, looking okay for gambling at Tusk, which is what we're going to do this run. When we get a jetpack, I'm going to try the Cosmic Compass Quiln Skip route. We'll see how that goes, though. Skipping the Epic Mount is pretty tough. I heard the sploosh. Easy 50 push-ups. Easy. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna climb down and climb back up, get all this minis. Some of it. Let's see what this side looks like, huh? Maybe. Oh, I can make that, no problem. Now the big question is Madame Tusk going to appear here for us or not? She had several yesterday with no Madame Tusk. Not a complaint. Just how it be sometimes. That's fair. Alright, no Madame Tusk on the first level for us. I understand. I can't see a thing. That's true. I lost my torch lighting? Darn. Can I relight on a lantern? Probably. Oh, snap. It got me good there. I was too worried about my torch. Okay, where was that? It was right here, wasn't it? No, here we go. Got me there, bud. Wow, no challenge and no Madam Tuss. That's pretty rare. Hey, Nerdy Coder, thanks for 28 months. Much appreciation. Okay, where is the area? Here it is. Oh no, I'm dead. Can't stand up from that. I actually had to use a bomb there as the reach on the spiky is a little bit longer than the punching statues. Good try, Manfred, good try. Alright, get on in there. Let's go. Monty, my boy, how'd you get in there? Nice level. I'll wait. Oh, buddy. Alright, here's one turkey for Turkey Town. Turkey Town is, however, quite sequestered here. I'm not sure if we're going to do that or not. Let's see where the rest of the turkeys are. Alright, I can't afford that, which is good. Alright, that mole's not going to show up until when we drop down. We bombing now. Okay. That's the turkey we dropped down, right? Here's the other turkey. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna say our hope of going to Turkey Town is not happening this run. We will get plus 2 HP here, though. Yeah, no way. If I could just throw a bomb up there, I'd do it, but that'll make Yang very angry. Now we're Turkey Towning. Okay, Kali Shrine is gonna take priority over gambling for me here. It's a nice gamble, though. Dang it. Did it again. Okay. I mean, I'm not seeing the ability to get back up here, really. Let's throw a couple. Gotta come back with our key anyways. Well, that's a start. Alright, there's the key, and there is... Gucci, this is a tough one, man. Step 1. Okay, I mean, it's something we can get. I can get that lizard on the shrine, too. This one, that's suspect. Maybe, though. I think instead of trying to force more sacrifice points, I'm going to gamble here with our last remaining minute. We get some equipment. That's equipment I already have. Let's see if we can get this lizard up here. I think we can. It's fine. Do 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 do. Okay, that was barely, so the other lizard's not getting up here. If I bombed and roped through, sure. Nice. Only Madame Tusk gambling station counts towards entering the palace later. Gotta win 5 times at Madame Tusk. 3 is the maximum win at the normal gambling station. Okay. That was a nice cascade on him. There we go. Should do it. Not quite. Dude, how much health do you got right now? I thought you took more from the falling stuff. I guess not. Get turkey, you turkey. We're going to take jungle this time. We're looking great on money so far. Looking like we're going to have just about enough to purchase the Hajit right out the bat. Nice. There it is. I got enough to buy Hajit right now. Alright, immediate shrine's good. This helping hand is going to be the Kapala. Yup, so we got 3 live sacrifices plus a damsel already. That means it's juicy juice time. I'll be back. I do not yet have paste. In the store here, helping hand. He's helping, man. Okay, I will buy spike shoes. I'm gonna not buy the helping hand. I'd like to, but that money is probably better spent on equipment later. Monty, you almost died, son. Oh, this is a big yikes right now. Cool, man. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here. Still only 1 rope. Another one, wow. Okay, black market right here. Right there. Go check out the black market first, and then we're gonna take it from there. If I don't get climbing glove, I can't get out of that cubby I just fell into. Okay, that's a jetpack. How do I feel about jetpack right now? Holy guacamole, so many bombs though. So many bombs. In here. Bit, okay. Was there any ropes for sale here? Jeez. I'm gonna go back up and around. We're gonna purchase ropes. Gonna buy this. Also gonna buy the jetpack, and then we're gonna come back and buy whatever bombs we can. I don't know, we can buy 2 sets of bombs right now. Yikes. How much for the jetpack? 28, okay, I'm in. If I can get 1 12-pack of bombs here and rescue the sisters, that's fine. Okay, we got 2 minutes 45 seconds to do this. I didn't see if there was paste available or not. I think so. We're not worried about the sacrifices here. I'm worried about getting as much cash as I can, which appears to be not much left on this level. Okay, well, there's that. Still early here, too. Okay, where's sister? Gotcha. Let's grab the ghost urn, which was over here. Ow. But a good spot for a bomb. There it is. Okay, so we want to break on that side. You know, I just had an idea. I bet we could steal just from the bottom platform. Next time, I'll steal those bombs. Next time. Another shrine, Kalima. Dude, Nerdy Coder, if I did miss you earlier, thank you so much for 28 months. And X-Store, thanks for that big 2-0. Cruise on up to that 2 years indeed. So I think if I manipulated the items in the store and then roped that guy, we could have stolen the 24 bombs and just looped out the back, leaving us with only one level needed to become forgiven. No thanks, Scorpion. Oh, I don't have 10,000 right. Okay. I understand now. That's my nugget. Alright, here's where the money is. What's going on up there? Alright, with already having had G, we can see real well. Let's get our third pitcher's mitt of this run. Sure. You betcha. Do. Alright, arrow trap here. That does indicate there's going to be a item box. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we did get sister here too. We get one more sister. We're gonna get another 12 bombs at the start of the Olmec area. So I have to rescue the next one in the next area. Dude, how much does this pick have left? Hey, enjoy that lurk, Unknown Mimic. Thanks for being here. As another reminder, After today's stream, our next stream will be on November 5th. This will be our last set of days off before we take a couple before our 31 days of Fragmas starting December 1st. Ooh, okay, that guy got me good. Fair enough, partner. Pretty hard to believe we're going into our 6th annual Fragmas winter. It's such a wonderful way to carry on the tradition of the 2-year live stream challenge and beyond. Okay. Where's Poochie at? I see. Okay, I'll bomb here. 1 bomb for 6 HP, I'm in. The dates for what, Zunami? Yeah. Is there one more body, or is that it? I think that's it. Oh yeah, we got them all. Fragmas winter is always December 1st through 31st, Zunami. Another shrine, by golly. Fragmas summer varies a bit because there's other factors, but the winter is December 1st through 31st each year. Okay, there's Sister right there. Awesome. No. That is correct. After today's stream, our next stream will be November 5th, and then we'll be back into normalized schedule until we take just a couple days off before the 31 in a row in December. Okay, there's that. I mean, I want to kill this guy, so I will. It's actually a very tricky boomerang guy there. My next 4 days is going to be a lot of yard work and stuff. You know, just normal things. Nothing special. How am I going to do this? I need to go around, but there's no way to go around. That then. Oh, dead end. Let's grab Sister here.
Huh?
Interesting. Oh, that worked that way. Okay, we got 30 seconds now. There's 3 guys here. I think I can only get 2 up. Now we're gonna get all 3. Take my bow down now. I really shouldn't do this one, but I'm going to. Right there. It is time for the sacrifice. That was fun. Haze to be so nice right now. We got a shrine on every level of the jungle that time. That was cool, man. Let's go. Equipment's kind of lackluster here, but our bomb count and stuff's very nice right now. 43 is a lot of bomb. I think we could have had 24 more bombs on top of this if we decided to steal. It's kind of crazy to think about. Alright, this one we'll get him on the first pass back. Oops. Do we make it? Oh, perfect fit. All right, pretty good there, pretty good. Since we only did one pass here, there should be a considerable amount of money on the bottom floor for us to collect. be tough. Not as much as I imagined, but still good. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna bomb around on this one. I really don't want to deal with that paying Z at this moment. Okay, there's Madame Tuss. Awesome. Oh, okay. That chain was an important part of the structure. Gotcha. Okay, teleporter, probably not. It is time. Kali Shrine back there, that's just crazy, man. Oh yeah, you can do all those levels without jetpack, for sure. Jetpack's an optional movement item. Not a required item. Oh. Welcome to Equipment City. Might even have time to sack the helping hand here. I don't fully understand the teleporter, but it basically teleports you a certain tile set ahead with some variance, and then if you end in a wall, it tries to push you up and over, and if it pushes you up and over and there's a block there, you die. Hey, nice, Nuclide. Hover pack's a cool item. I mean, I guess I can carry this with me. It's not gonna hurt anything, right? That was dumb. Okay, cool. We got the clone challenge this time. Love it. Well, dubious scientist, if you consider super easy hitting a perfect timing window, then yes, it would make it easy. Oh, it didn't fall down, dang. Okay. My man, he's helping. Bear trap, huh? Okay. Follow me, bud. Let's go up here. Follow me, bud. Does he get stuck down there? He did, didn't he? Yeah. Okay, now we go. Come on. Okay, how are we gonna trap this helping hand? This looks good. Maybe? What? Okay, put this down right here for now. I clear this out. Oh no. Okay. Yep, he's dead for sure. Yep. Is that a shop down here? Oh, hey, dude. Buy some jelly, sure. Okay, we're at 1 minute right now. Good. First question is, do we have a side structure? Okay, we do not have a side structure on this particular run. That's okay. This goes in the corner. Okay, I did that. Wow, with no jetpack, I think we're... Yeah, there's no way out of this now. Yikes. Let me try one thing here. Dang it. Oh, I goofed here. Okay, let's try this. Not quite. Okay. GG. Hey, Aruka Medi, thanks for 24 months. Appreciate that. 2 years. Oh. Gonna split here in a second. Oh, GG. Well, that bomb blowing up really threw a wrench in our plan. We needed the jetpack there. If we had climbing glove and cape, it would have been possible to get to the side, but not quite with what happened there. Good try, good try. Alright, time to put that penguin in the hole. Alright everybody, before we head into another run here, about 2 hours into our show today, just going to stand up, stretch, and grab a very quick snack. My breakfast, in fact. So we'll be back in about 5 minutes or so to continue with some more runs of Spelunky. Please do enjoy any kitties that may or may not appear during our break. We'll be back in just a few moments for some more Spelunky fun. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that brief intermission. Let's hop right back into another run of the Spelunks here. It's happening. Time to put that penguin into the hole. Let's go. Actually, hold up. We're going back to the main menu. We're going to do the daily right now. Jay's my man for the daily. Okay. That looks safe enough. Uh-oh, that squishy didn't sound good. Yeah. Sometimes you can just tell. Daily is based on progression, Zunami. So how far you get in Spelunky 2. Oh snap, I did that. Dang it. Okay. Whoop. I'll grab a torch here. Yeah, that spike on top of the bone pile is a pretty common structure in the dwelling, or not that common, but it's something that can appear on all dwelling levels. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to bomb here. Okay. Oh, crap. I did that. Haha. Dead. Well, hey, that is what it is. Time to put that penguin in the hole. Let's go. Hey, during our short break there, Zifkin, thanks for 6 awesome months. Appreciate that half year. Ow. Alright, we're gonna have to bring our key back here. Fair enough. There it is. Beautiful. Alright, moles be gone. Is there a shrine on this level? Because that'd be really cool. Our goal for everyday Hypertails is just to have a good time playing the game. Usually earlier in the day we have some chances at Cosmic Ocean runs, but no hard set goals for any given moment. Just enjoying the moment the best we can do. Okay, there's not a shrine here. Fair enough. Dang it. Let's go. Get down here, turkey, so I can tame you. Okay, I mean, that is a shrine right behind Turkey Time and a pet store. Oh boy. There's that turkey. How you been, bud? Whoa! That was a little bit spoopy. Alright, I'm gonna do this. It's not smart, but it's the move I'm gonna make. Uh-oh. Dude! Yang, you got me, man. You done did it. Alright, tell you what here. We're gonna hop over to some Hades Hell mode. I do love me some Spelunky, but not every day are we feeling super crisp about it. Today's not one of those days. Or today is one of those days. It was a fun set of runs. But let's play something else for now. Give me a second to swap the title and stuff here, and we'll go for it. Alright, today we are going to raise the heat even further, I think. Yes. Alright, I'm going to start with Palm here. Let's check this out. So we're on heat 15 right now. We're technically at heat 7 or 8 on most weapons, so we need a lot of wins. But I'm going to beef this up a little bit. I'm going to go for Jury Summons Max. We got 60% more enemies now. We're going to add Middle Management. That's 19. What else? Heightened Security's tough. Damage Control's okay. Not tight deadline. I kind of want to have heat 20 here. I'm just not sure what I want to add on. That's tough. 400% damage on traps is tough. Let's do 1 on damage control. Suppose benefits package wouldn't be the worst either. We could drop maybe 1 on jury summons for that. Alright, so this will make armored foes have perks. This is an interesting modifier.
Go on, boy, I'll get out of here.
Are we done with all our dialogue options here? It appears so.
Access to the administrative chamber, huh?
Oh, snap, I want that. I want that a lot. Administrative Chamber means that we can start getting characters reunited, such as Orpheus and Eurydice. That's good.
Let me have it already, boyo. No holding back.
I guess we can do any weapon here. Out of all the weapons available, what would chat like to see? We got sword, spear, shield, bow, fist weapon, and the gun. We only have the main aspect for Zagreus unlocked on all but the spear right now, though we're getting to the Titan Blood amount. We'll be able to unlock some new weapons soon. Oh, it's a mixed bag so far. Alright, I see quite a bit of shield to start here. Let's give it a shot. So we're using the aspect of Zagreus plus attack and dash strike damage. These other aspects, like Zeus, are probably better, but this is what we have unlocked for right now. We're not that many runs into our Hell Mode save. And we definitely shouldn't be on Heat 20, but here I am. Ooh, Daedalus to begin. You know, dashing Wallop's pretty sick. Also part of our prophecy.
Go away.
Hopefully we get a boon in time for the palm to kick in.
Nice.
That's nice. More rerolls are good. Alright, there's Obel. Looks like our first palm might be wasted here. No worries.
Surprise.
That's right, these are crystal enemies, I remember now. So these elites create a beam in between them. Wow, no boon yet. Kind of has to be a boon after this. Thinking maybe even forced. There it is. Artemis or Poseidon? Well, I like Poseidon on attack a lot because you get double knockback. Therefore double wall slams. So let's give this a shot. Even Title Dash is pretty dope here. Forgot all about all these modifiers the elites can have with the benefits package. Hey there, Razor. Nice to see ya. Ow.
I'm told a number of the underwater denizens from my domain were captured fair and square through your surpassing skill using the rod of fishing, little Hades. They're yours. I've millions more.
Hey, glad you can make the show today, Razor. Glad you've been enjoying the FTL content. Thank you. These are all really nice. I think I want Tempest Strike.
Cheers, Uncle.
Title Dash is a
Now
winner
what?
for sure, but... yeah, that was it. They got teleporting guy, it looks like. Ares on special is pretty awesome. Let's take this. Try to get that anyways.
You and me. Anyone else?
Perhaps you know a god called Thanatos. The two of us are very close associates, you know. Do give him my best wishes, should you see him soon.
Your special inflicts doom, and Blood Frenzy is amazing as well, as is slicing shots. I think Curse of Pain's what I'm going to take, though. Get a nice damage application at range now. Razor, we started a FTL 100 series this year, where we're doing 100 runs of FTL, which will probably conclude this Winter Fragmus. If you're looking for any archive content, including all of our FTL content this year or previous years, do recommend checking out the YouTube for that.
Come try me.
Ow. I stepped right on that. Haha.
Blasted fools.
Okay, Demeter's pretty good. Earning Obol is excellent as well. Jay Partridge, Winter Fragmus runs from December
Those tropes
1st.
are not for you.
Okay, Dad. Winter Fragmus runs December 1st through 31st.
Enough.
There we go. Cheers.
Yeah, I think, well, you know, I gotta say that getting a palm right now is not shabby, but Mistral Dash, I think, is the one we want. The danger here is if we take damage inside of this room,
Punishment
then
has its perks.
we basically lose out on a room this floor. We'll see.
Stop right there.
Let's go, you wretches.
Okay, having a red crystal guy here is actually really nice. Anytime you have a red enemy in one of these rooms, it, well, it generally means there's not going to be too many other spawns.
Miserable fools.
There.
I don't often divulge such blessings as I am about to, Zagreus. Don't thank me for it, but make certain that you use my power well.
Okay. You know, Snowburst isn't bad. We could go for Crystal Beam here. You know, let's take Crystal Beam. There's one boon left that we need in regards to that. Do I go for more rerolls here? Or darkness? Let's take the darkness now. Hey, Lilizard Rogue, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for making it official. Really appreciate that Prime support, dude. Thank you. That was
Just in
spicy.
time. Bye now.
Exactly, Zifkin. If you take damage, you lose out of the chamber in those rooms. You got it.
What's your rush there, boy?
Okay, this room we can make a lot of money in.
Come on then. Almost.
Ow.
Ah, that's enough.
Enter the abyss.
I should, shouldn't I?
Let me have it. Let's see.
What information are you looking for, Fisker? I can explain it for you.
Lord Poseidon offered you his blessing, it would seem. He can be rather boastful and belligerent, exhibiting the most unattractive manners of your father and Lord Zeus alike.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this just for the prophecy. Let's get this thing out of the way. And this is definitely store time. Nice, great store. Double boon. Hermes first.
Just what I need.
I think I'm gonna use one of my rerolls here. Those are
What else we
fine.
got?
40% movement speed or bonus wealth per chamber. Wow. I think I'm going to take 40% move speed here because we can get bonus damage later based on move speed. And there's Mistral Dash, nice. Do I want Sandwich here? I don't really want to, but I probably should.
Let's get to work, Red Blood. What do you say? Me? I say you've kept this girl waiting long enough.
I got you, Fisker. 20 is definitely the highest we've had it on this save. I think 22 or 23 on my previous save was the highest I went on Heat. I plan on getting one win on each aspect with Heat 20, and then we'll take it from there as my current plan.
Well, I say I don't appreciate you calling me Red Blood. You're making me rather self-conscious about it, you know?
You're funny, but you'll break. They always do. Let's go, sisters!
Oh, I'm cursed.
Oh, right. I can't cast.
Felt that.
Alright, not my cleanest fight, but we survived. Hey, you'll get there, Zifkin. Elysium's a tough area.
Suitably
Here.
achieved at this time around.
I will take the extra health. Okay, still got 3 chambers, no casting. Fair enough. I could even sell off Crystal Beam here, but I'm not going to.
Let's see here.
I'm just going to keep the palm for this run.
Closer to the surface. Done.
Yeah, the wells clear poison meal. The rats are just very tough, especially with melee build. You can try dashing in,
getting
hitting, and
somewhere.
dashing out. You do have to stand in the poison for a set duration for the poison to apply. I get poisoned every time I go to the Satyr Pit, so I don't think there's any true totally avoiding it, but there are some tricks to it, I guess. Alright, this is it.
That's a bite.
Very quick one.
Another Slovak. More bone rakers. Oh, should not have done that.
Yes, true, I shouldn't have. I'm gonna take Juicy Juice because it's a palm here and I need the juice for gifting. God bless. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I keep wanting to do that.
Just getting started, huh? Has to be the last of this lot.
I can't help myself. So we're taking damage each time we cast thanks to Chaos here.
Who should I give this to?
Crystal Beam plus level, cool. Ooh, double palm's actually kind of tempting, but not as tempting as Eurydice, let me tell you. Just did. Hey, Hans Trashy, thanks for 18 months. Appreciate that year and a half, dude. And Clive Plays, thanks for 14 too. Thank you. So, boons we have that can take a level right now are Tempest Strike, Curse of Pain, Crystal Beam, and Mistral Dash. Getting +4 level here doesn't seem bad. Getting increased boon rarity next doesn't seem bad either, though.
Eurydice, can I ask you for a favor here? Not that you owe me anything, but would you hear me out?
Yeah, sure, hun. What is it? Though you'd better not be asking for my recipes. Closely guarded family secret. I'd say I'd take them to my grave, but yeah.
It's not your recipes, though they are wonderful. It's your song. I'm sure it'd be a hit around the house, and I know someone who really needs to hear it. Don't suppose you've got a parchment copy I could have?
Your Royal Majesty, you want my song? You are aware it's called Good Riddance, right? But sure, why not? If music's gonna be playing in your house, it might as well be great. And let me give you something to go with it.
My thought exactly, Cheesy Bob. We're gonna hit 4
Sure,
levels
here.
on our main 4 here.
Really hit the spot.
It's big. Any stacking we can do on Curse of Pain is pretty massive. Ooh, more Demeter.
See you again.
Smooth sailing.
I would love Demeter's aid here. Was this the witches? Yeah.
Hit me if you can.
So what
witches.
we're going to do here is we're going to move in a circle. We're going to only move in a circle. We're never going to change the direction of the circle. The circle is going to remain the same direction. That's my big tip for this room, is don't mess with your circle. Never backtrack.
Witchcraft. What can you do?
Indeed. Like, honestly, Nourished Soul is quite good here. It's almost a full heal. Ravenous Will would increase the damage of Doom by 30% when we had our beam down, though. That's nice. Could also roll looking for the Crystal Beam edition. Does anybody know what's the boon that we need? There's a boon that makes the Crystal Beam cause chill. Is there a prerequisite for that or not? Yeah, I'm gonna take Nourished Soul here. It's just gonna give us more HP to work with the entire run. I don't think it's worth rolling it for. Obol, cool. Just need beam for it, cool. Thank you.
More bloodless?
Yeah. Oh, hey, I can cast now. Awesome. Okay, our Doom's hitting for 202. That is an excellent application. Necromandian, in this game, it is a roguelite, so you carry over some meta resources in between runs and upgrade your character in base. So you don't lose everything when you die, though you do start back at Area 1 with a new run and no boons when you die. Hope that helps. Ow. Just had to get a regular attack in there, didn't I?
Good enough.
Okay, we'll take key here, I guess. Oh, cool, Cheesy. Thanks for that. Who dis? Still alive. Probably not going to do that. No, we got a good learning build here. This is the last chamber before the boss. So do we take Charon here or go for Hermes again? I think we're going to take Hermes.
Off we go.
Hey, you beat your fastest time fighting through all of that. Not that I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track.
I'm going to roll here. Special being faster is okay, but what I want is
like to see
the
more options.
percentage increase in damage based on movement speed. Okay, 16 extra obol per chamber. I'm in. It's going to let us buy a lot of
that.
stuff. That's like 400 or 500 gold just in the satyr pits alone. That hasn't been my experience, physicist. You can control where the auto aim goes using the joystick. Yes, you can turn aim assist off if you want. Though it's very marginal. It works the way you want it to. Ow.
Got you.
Dead. Got him. Yeah, our crystal beam is beefed up pretty big because of the palm right now. We're on level 4 crystal beam, so we're getting, let's check out how much damage here. 13 damage every 0.2 seconds. That's pretty massive.
Nice.
It's probably a fair point, Cheesy Bomb. What's in here? Yeah, I'll take that.
Should I take the trade?
Nope.
Should I change things up? To the top. In the bag.
Yeah, Artemis would be pretty sweet here, physicist. I agree. If we can get that duo, that'd be excellent. Alright, it's hammer time. Maybe we'll get them more bouncing on special. That'd be best. Fish in here. Sandwiches. We'll do explosive return.
Never been a fine.
It's not gonna hurt.
Come forth, fishes. Think I got one. Another car.
Definitely gonna take the health here.
More chariots.
Yeah, I've yet to get to extreme measures for Hades with a build that couldn't out-damage his urn healing. I'm gonna have to figure out a different strat when that does happen. It's a tricky one. Ow. Welcome to Sandwichville. Okay, Patroclus. Okay, I'll do a trove here, why not? I'll save on the Hydrolite.
So damned obstinate about every detail, always so unyielding to your doom.
Say, isn't that the Lethe right nearby? You've been through so much, don't you ever... You could just drink deeply of the river of forgetfulness and be done with, no?
It has been rather tempting, yes. And I have taken sips from time to time. But I've some memories I'm not quite ready to give up on yet.
I'm just gonna take the Hydrolite Gold here. Ooh, dual boon, huh? Well, not gonna turn that down.
Hopeless.
What room is this is a good question.
One god or the other.
Okay, we're probably gonna make Demeter mad here. It's a pretty small room, though.
I'm ever grateful, nephew.
Poseidon's Aid sounds pretty great. It's also epic. Let's do it.
I am accustomed to such disrespect from all those blasted mortals, Zagreus. But you...
Help me 1212. Doom activates once per application. There are some boons that can change that, but yeah, once per.
You're done.
The problem here is Demeter's area of effect is massive, so we need to stay away from her casts.
I angered her, I guess.
.420'd my man right there, dang.
The freezing cold ought to have drained the life from you. But I've allowed it to relent. For now.
There it is, Glacial Glare. Your cast fires longer and inflicts chill. Nice. That should be prophecy fulfilled, indeed. Man, did we go Zeus here, or, Nah, man, we're going back to Uncle Poseidon.
It's that big soul catcher again.
I think our Doom here is going to be very efficient.
Better handle that.
Not quite.
Ball. Uncle Poseidon.
That went really well. Yes, we did miss our trove last room.
In the
Thank
name
you.
of Hades.
Typhoon's Fury is going to be it here, I think. Though Floodshot level 5 is very nice. I like having the chill on the beam now. Ocean's Bounty's tempting, but we don't really have many room rewards left. I'm gonna Typhoon it. I'm gonna take Darkness here for the max HP, and we have that huge bonus to Darkness thanks to Chaos right now. Might as well keep it rolling.
Right on cue.
Oh, it's those. So we just activated the elite modifiers on this run, and it does some stuff. Yeah, Typhoon's Furious Satyr Pits was our exact consideration. That's the one.
Should I take the trade?
Nope, I should not.
Anything I need?
Prometheus Stone's actually pretty great for the boss fight. I'll take that. Chamber Gun 32, it's coming up.
Looks clear.
Aphrodite. What does Aphrodite have with our current boons? I'm not sure on that. I think I should take the health here. Is a one-off boon, and I'm not sure I want to add another god to the pool right now. Yeah, damage reduction's about it. Life Chamber rewards not really good. Most of her boons are not going to be helpful to us right now.
More splitters.
Yeah, right. So you get four gods per run, and then you can force a fifth if you equip a different trinket.
Good.
Holy crap, that's a lot of flame wheels.
Much better.
Yep, enemy applying weak on death was probably the best one there. Let's go. Uncle Dionysus.
Tart and tasty. Should come in useful.
I'll take premium vintage. I mean, a health up's a health up. Yeah, the no flame wheels item is pretty tough to buy normally. If you have a lot of money, it could be cool. And you also want to buy it once for the prophecy, too. Let's go. Should also know if you have multiple elite modifiers on your run, removing those can be very big.
The champion there, short one. He hasn't been himself, though he'll still fight you to the death, I'm sure.
That's good, because you had me worried for a moment there. Hey, maybe I can knock some sense back into him. What do you think?
I'm not so sure. I've tried. But I know better than to underestimate you. Fight us then. I think not. Decided and Golfnet nephew. What? Defeated.
Asterius!
You're next, King.
Why did it explode? Olympus, I require your assistance now. I am still...
Get him, got him good.
That ought to shut him up.
Hey, nothing to apologize for, Necro. Questions are always welcome here. We're all here to play and learn together, after all.
Hurry up then, and I shall see you outside.
Wow, Centaur Soul's actually quite good here. Buy this too.
Coin goes in, that comes out.
Hey, Peter Draws, going well, man. Thank you.
Thank you. What's with the air up here?
Bing.
Got it. It's a cup.
All right, all right.
I can use this.
I'm gonna take Blood Frenzy here. That can be a damage increase when we use Death Defiance, which is very likely to happen.
Gods grant me strength.
Hell yeah, I want to go to level 5 Doom. That's big. Well, hold up, hold up. Glacial Glare lasting 4.4 seconds? For bonus duration, so... I'm unsure now. I think the Curse of Pain on the boss fight is a lot more consistent damage out than the beam, though having that beam last like a almost 10 seconds is pretty crazy. $1,400 crit. You see that? Because I did. That was a wall slam crit from Typhoon's Fury, doing a bonus 300% damage. All rats. Curse of Pain level up. Nice. Level 6 special. Yes.
More snake stones.
Teleporting snake stones even.
Welcome. Lord Ares. In the name of Hades.
Okay, impending doom is a consideration because 65% bonus damage on already 211 is very big. 10% more damage on this isn't bad either. I actually think impending doom is what I'm going to take. It does make the doom activate at a longer threshold, but it's more damage overall, and especially on the boss fight, we're not going to be able to slap this out a bunch. No, there's not, Fulgur. The only thing I changed is I put cast on left trigger and special on right trigger. And yes, we can hit palms on that too, you're right.
Maybe this way.
Shigure Katami, thanks for 26 months, man. Much appreciation. Thank you.
Can't do that.
I mean, yes and yes. We got lots and lots of money right now. Missed a couple urns in that room. That's okay. Still gonna be able to buy everything. Man, I should really just use my attack more often here.
The tiny vermin.
Okay, we got a decent tiny vermin build.
So you're the ringleader.
Tiny vermin does not do well against knockback.
That thing. Down the chute. Need to keep looking down those passageways. I'll pay for that.
Probably just take Razor Shoals here for the dot. But Breaking Wave could be pretty insane, too. It'd certainly be insane for clearing the rest of the Satyr Pits. Yeah, I'm gonna take Razor Shoals for the boss fight, because I can at least dash attack through him in some cases.
This one, I guess. Let's see.
Okay, Centaur Soul's great. I'll take the Prometheus Stone too, and why not?
Sold.
Hey, what's up, Crone? Glad you could make it, man.
Poisoned again. No satyrs. Delicious.
I'll take the bonus Doom damage here. It's 20% more Doom
Something
damage.
for Cerberus.
Since we got the second casting crystal here, I am rather tempted to not clear the
what's in this
final
stuff?
pits.
Well,
Yeah, we
satyrs
bought
are
everything
coming
too.
right
I think
up.
we should take the Hades fight right now. Double long-lasting beam, big special damage. Razor Shoals on hit. 370 HP? What? Where'd that HP come from? Hot dang. Alright, hoodie's coming off and we're doing this fight. Alrighty, there we go. Okay, what is giving us more health from the Centaur Soul? Is that... No, we don't have the Aphrodite more life gain. Why was it 37, not 25? And maybe Premium Vintage counts towards that? I doubt it. Maybe the bonus restoration was applied to that. Huh. Well, either way, here we go.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Keep in mind, too, if we end up getting...
Bye for now, boy.
We use our Death Defiance, we gain 15% bonus damage per Death Defiance used this fight, up to 45% bonus damage, which is global.
It's kind of nice out here.
No matter how often you defeat me, I shall face you here.
You got it, Dad.
Why you?
I did that.
You think I shall go easy on you, boy?
Not really, though, why do you ask?
A useless thought is all.
Well, thanks for sharing anyway.
Gonna wait for the next summon here before I use my God's Call. Here we go.
Decided. Harness the ocean's might. Really?
Where'd he go? Okay.
Nothing.
It's looking good.
We're not finished.
We're not finished.
Let's go.
Out of my sight.
430 on that Doom right now.
Can't move.
Oh, bad time not to be able to move. Ugh.
Die already.
Hey, Ratatouille, you made it through it, man.
You brought this on yourself. Decided. Who dares attack my nephew? Damn you, brother.
Don't have to do this, boy.
I have something for you.
Fishing here.
You asked for this. Decided. I'll ride the wave, nephew. You should have avoided that. Darkness.
Ah, nice one, Dad.
Darkness.
This is it.
Decided. It's time to make a splash.
Got him.
You think that you're the only one who shall keep fighting?
GG. That definitely calls for some dapper time. What a run. So our first Heat 20 victory here on our Hell Mode save. Feels nice, because it is nice. Yeah, we'll get the fish after this.
Again, you...
Yes. In the name of Hades.
GG. What a run. What a day. Let's grab this, and we'll grab the fish, and we'll be out of here. The surface fish is nice. These can be big. Could be a diamond here, even.
Now.
Got him. Bass.
Another bass, huh?
Imagine, if you will, the underworld prince soon meets one of his typical ignoble deaths.
Oh. Well, that was pretty good, all in all. Achilles, sir, you happen to know whether Father authorized the transfer of a Macedonian Tau Lambda chariot to Elysium in recent memory? I ran into the former hero Theseus all joyriding about in one of those.
I know the chariot you mean. It's not just any Macedonian. It's modified, apparently by Daedalus himself. No earthly weapons can do what it does. Though, please don't tell me Theseus put on that mask.
What, you mean the golden matching mask? I saw him wearing it all right. Looked like a proper fool, I thought. What of it, though?
Well, I think that Daedalus would certainly agree. Heard that he fashioned that mask and outfit as a little joke. For someone deeply prideful and well unaware. It must have suited Theseus quite well then, yes?
That it did, most definitely, sir.
Nice.
I got you something, Orpheus. It's a new song, from someone who still cares for you.
My friend, you wrote a song for me. Oh, but this is not from you, it's from... Eurydice. No. I don't know what to say.
Take all the time you need, mate.
Hey, Meg.
Do I look like I'm in the mood to chat?
Nope, you sure don't. Later.
Do what you will with these, my good chef.
Oh, we got 4 fish that run. Awesome.
Till next time.
Okay, don't need that. What's up, Nyx?
Even among those born longest ago within the deepest reaches of the underworld, I have seldom encountered anyone so united with the darkness of this domain as you are, child.
United with the darkness? I've just been picking it up here and there, although for quite a while since you mentioned it. I'm not sure that I feel any different, though.
Surely that is not so. Think back on when you started all of this. You now know so much more, are capable of so much more.
Hey, during our dapper time, Clark Fruit, thanks for 3 months. Appreciate that.
I suppose.
Thank you all for all the ways you choose to support this content. I appreciate it. Oh, more.
Well, be that as it may, If they pester you at all, do let me know and I shall have them dealt with quickly.
Oh, Hades. I think the shades around here have been through enough as it is. I don't mind them. After all the time I spent on my own, having some company has been a welcome change.
You are certain all your needs have been provided for? Because if there's anything that you require...
Require? Look at this place, Hades. Look at me. I have everything. And so do you. Try not to worry quite so much. And be patient with your son. That's all I ask.
Persephone, I cannot promise you such things. They're not my strengths. Besides, I have a reputation to uphold. God of the dead. If the wretches do not fear me, or you for that matter, what then?
I'm not going to tell you how to balance your work, your marriage, and your parental responsibilities. I don't think anybody on Olympus or below knows quite how best to manage that. So long as we do our best.
Our best. That I can promise you.
Let's see. Clean the mantle, clean the rafters, clean the skulls, clean the bar room.
Alright, let's see where we're at now. Let's see what weapon is darkness giving.
That's one more.
Hey, nice, got him. Alright.
Hey.
What's up?
Trying to bore me to death with all this chit-chat, pal?
Okay, Skelly. Alright, looks like I'll be doing a rail run next then. Cool. Let's go ahead and get the Zagreus aspect all the way leveled up here. Great.
Whoa.
Also, since we're doing Heat 20 runs here, I'm going to stay with the Palm for right now. I'd really like to get one more victory, or at least one more Lerny kill for a diamond.
I have this.
So that we can get the story progress, start reuniting characters together.
Time to put in extra
They're
work
both
for those
fine,
bounties.
Traxev. Hailstorm, thanks for 49 months. One more for that big
Hi, Aphrodite.
5-0. Thank you. Oops. Alright, before we go any further here, please excuse me for just 1 minute before we kick off this second run of Hades today. Just need a short break here before we kick this one off. I think Aphrodite on special could be very good here with the Palm. We'll see, though. Be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Was gone a minute longer than I anticipated, but hey, we're here now. Let's go.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
Alright, I think I might go for Heartbreak Flourish here. We can get something else on the attack. Let me get all caught up here. Hailstorm, feel like it's been a minute. Thanks for 49 months. Hades 1.0 has been wonderful so far in our Hell Mode save. This is our run number 35. And Nightvox, thanks for a half year. Much appreciation. Yeah, if this was like an epic or rare Heartbreak Strike, I'd be a lot more about it. But Heartbreak Flourish will be good.
Let's break some hearts.
Special works a lot more like a nuke. Ooh, that's a quick feller there. Hey, bud. Captain Hover Round dropping that 49 as well. Appreciate that. Honestly, maybe should have gone for the attack just to start getting levels on it. It's done now.
Back to dust.
Okay. Yep, Hangover Chain Lightning is definitely a good call here.
Sweet nectar.
I get a level on that.
Which way?
As much as I'd love health, I want another target right now for our palm to hit on. So probably just gonna take the boon here. Early boons are good.
Artemis.
I'll gift you.
My Lady Artemis, this is nothing next to all your grace and favor.
Penny, what are you doing right now? Okay. Cat stuff.
Hey, wait, this is an offering for me? Oh, that's very kind, though. Let's get back to hunting now, okay? Living on Olympus here, I'm surrounded by my family, but I always felt alone. I know that's not the same as your experience, but I'm just saying I relate to what you're going through.
Ah, she was treat hunting. I get it now. Well, I think we take pressure points here, because that's a really good palm hit. That's going to be 1% critical chance per palm that lands on it. I do want to fill this attack, but pressure point scales well, and no matter what we get, it can crit. 2% crit may seem like a very marginal upgrade, but it's all damage, not just a specific type. Any damage that happens, including the damage over time, some of which proc very quickly. Yes, fast-hitting weapon has more chances to crit too, that's fair. Wasn't even thinking about that. Huh, no, gonna take the obel. Casual 209 hit on that, or 187? Okay, it's 167 base it looks like.
All set.
Nice step and rewind. You're doing it right. Spoil those kitties. Yeah, this special is chunking right now. Maybe we'll end up getting one of the special boosting Daedalus boons. That'd be cool. Dying Ice is on attack. This is what we want. We want to stack it up.
I see you, Sneak.
I did that.
Idiot.
Hey, Zach, got to tell you, I cannot believe that little Artemis is hanging out with you. She doesn't hang with anybody, man. But I digress. Take this.
Not only is it attack, it's an epic attack. So we can stack 6 damage every half second for 4 seconds up to 5 times, or 30 damage a second, or every half second for 4 seconds. So that's 8 procs of 30 damage, 240 damage in total if we land 5 bullets on a single enemy. And then each of those procs can crit thanks to pressure points. Any fast attacking weapon is going to be pretty nice to get hangover on the attack. And yes, every proc can crit there, so 8 chances to get a critical hit with 5 stacks applied. Get melted. Oh, and this is not even with any boons on the attack or anything. This is looking really nice right now. Heartbreak Flourish. It keeps putting all of our palms on our special. I can respect that game. I can. Definitely grabbing health here, our only choice. More urns, nope. Just Mike here real quick. Narox, I had about 100 hours, 120 hours on my save before starting Hell Mode. This is why we're playing on Extended Heat. It is true we don't have all of our unlocks and stuff done yet, but this is a challenge level I'm happy with right now. I think my big dream is to get a win on Heat 20 on all of the different weapon aspects once we have the ability to unlock all of those. And then we'll probably adjust from there. This is run number 35 or 36 of the 1.0 Hell Mode save. We have most unlocks, but not the weapon aspects, and not one final tier on the mirror, or 2 final tiers. We're mostly full power at this point. Dude, it's so good. Zag knows it as well. Okay, we got speedy hands here. That'd be a cool feature, Fulgur, to have a like randomized heat. You choose the number and then it picks what modifiers you get. I like that idea. Alright, we're going to take the palm here and put it on Drunken Strike, I think. We're still going to get another store after this, I think. Pretty sure? Yeah.
Gods grant me strength.
That 1% crit's real tempting, but let's make the damage on Drunken Strike as high as it can be right now. Nope. This might be an occasion where I take the gem, so we get plus 20 gold on that. Yeah, if we take this and we get 1 urn in the next room, that'll put us at the point where we could buy 2 boons from the store. Let's do that. Oh, cool. Fish and Erebus, and if this Erebus is in the... Okay, it's not quite.
The mad.
I was gonna say, if this is in the final room, that is one way you get an extra room out of those. At the end of each area, there's a guaranteed store, and if you get an Erebus chamber or chaos room on that room right before it, you basically get an extra room for the area. This track is so good.
Almost there.
Nice.
Fine, get out.
Drunken Strike got the palm as well. We're now at 9 damage per application. Heck yeah. Hey, take it easy, Unknown Mimic will catch you on the flip side. Oh man, 200 obol. Okay, hold up here.
Fishing time.
This is the final chamber before the store, so I think we get a free Erebus chamber here, which is 200 gold.
Right there.
Nice.
It's a Skillus Ion.
Hey, just want Prime stuff. Thanks for 6 months of support. Appreciate that continuation.
Security.
Ready.
Nice.
Fine, go.
Now to collect.
Okay, so since we have the final store in the area and we have the Erebus room, we can take this for essentially free. There will be another store offered after this. We got a chance at 200 obol here.
Where do you think you're going?
Let's see if I've still got it.
Yes.
Phew.
Ooh, look at these choices, though. Say the hammers on the gun are very good, better than average. Hermes is always tempting, so all the amazing things we can get there. I think I am going to skip the store here, so we're now between Hermes and the hammer. We are using the boon on the mirror, which gives us 15% of our gold when we enter a new area, so that's a really nice chunk. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of really good hammers here. Let's do this.
Some modifications to the rail are in order.
Hell yeah! Ricochet fire, your attack bounces to one additional foe. Since we're applying a dot, that is amazing. Explosive fire is also nice. Cluster bomb can win a run, but this is great. Also fills in a prophecy, so awesome stuff. Roll out.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
I've got to admit, you're really frustrating, you know, Red Blood. What is it going to take to make you scream, hmm?
Hey, Stefan Rewind, thanks so much for that Prime consideration. Huge thank you to everybody does subscribe and resubscribe with Twitch Prime for so darn long now. Huge part of why we're full-time, going on 9 years. As a quick reminder, our next stream after today will be November 5th, which will be our last set of days off before we take a couple right before our winter Fragmas begins, December 1st through 31st. Shop hammer costs 200.
Say Meg never told you, and here I.
Well, we'll find out. I've got plenty of ideas left I've been meaning to try.
She's getting angry.
Wow.
Get out.
Yeah, to add on this conversation, chat, you definitely have to be skipping hammers in order to find hammers in stores. They cost 200 when that happens, though. We actually had that happen 2 times ago playing. We turned down multiple hammers on...
Let's hear it, Father.
I think it was Shield. Because I was not doing a charge build, so I was not incentivizing
Keepsakes hold power.
We're rolling palm this run. Maybe, just maybe, I'm going to swap over to the Cosmic Egg. We don't lose the level ups we got on the palm here, and we can swap back to it at the end of this area. But knowing we have a Chaos Gate coming up, that could be nice. Another choice we have here would be try to force a specific god for leveling up our trinkets. Man, whose trinkets do we have left to get? Gotta be some of the gods. That's right, we can't swap back to the palm if we trade it out now. That's true.
Up we go. Clear.
Okay, Cerebus needs a gift. Achilles and Hades. Cerebus, Achilles, Hades. Thank you.
Hot up here.
We are not trashy. We're doing the epic boon chants.
All right.
The father and his brothers, when they sealed the Titans in the darkest reaches of this world, that was the last they saw of me as well. You are dissimilar from them, and I feel safe communicating thus with you.
Oh, thanks, Chaos. Alright, we'll take Slothful Flourish here. I actually think this fulfills the prophecy for Chaos. We're going to be mega slow. We can deal with that.
Let's see what happens.
We're slow, but the dash still has the same distance. Okay, so we're missing Nyx, Achilles, Cerebus, and Hades on our trinkets. I believe that. Okay, we're going to go here to continue story and gift Sisyphus again. Or we can take a palm. Palms are very good right now because everything they can hit on is money. Oh wait, we're in, what chamber are we in right now? This is not Sisyphus. This is Eurydice. Well, this is a no-brainer then.
Hey, you.
Hey! A little slow today, hold on. I think this might be the time where we take rarity increase to our current boons. Because if we hit on our attack that makes it heroic hangover, I'm gonna do that, it's a risk.
Eurydice, did you by any chance ever meet a Persephone during the whole thing when Orpheus came down to try to get you?
Oh, her? Yeah, she was with Hades Sr. Why? Wait. Whoa. Are you? I thought...
It's complicated, and please keep it quiet. I was just wondering, what was she like, if you recall?
Didn't get much of an impression, but I can tell you this. She had good taste in music. Orpheus and I think we won her over with our little duet. Haven't seen or heard from her lately, though.
Since we so rarely get to take the Ambrosia Delight, this is what we're going to do now. We're going to increase the rarity of our current boons.
You bet.
Okay.
Why, thank you.
Didn't hit on the attack, but we did get pressure points increase. That's where's it at? Okay, extra % crit right now, and it'll scale a little better. I think it goes from 3 to 5% on the first level now. Nice. Nice.
Bye now.
Careful, hon.
This is a great palm too, because we get choose exactly what we want on it.
Set. Power of the gods.
Okay, it's still only 1. I do think I'm going to take the % chance to crit here. It's pretty big. Night Wisdom, we chose the rarity increase on current boons. I think the rarity increase of next boons was probably a little bit better, but I wanted to gamble for the heroic Drunken Strike. Okay, we're gonna do the Trove, sure.
That does not belong to you.
How do you do?
Nice.
Enough, I've better things to do.
Well, that's better. Excellent.
I think we take a store here with 756 gold. That's a lot. I'm not sure Slicing Blade actually improves our prospects all that much. Hey there, what's up? Nice. Nice looking sandwich there, dude.
I'll take it.
Dude, 2 of them we haven't used yet? I think I'm just going to take Crush Shot here to fill the slot and work towards our prophecy.
Delicious.
Okay, now we'll take the Hangover. I suppose taking the Palm first would have let us get pressure points. Hey, Darkless, thanks for 15 months. Glad you could be here today, dude. Thanks for enjoying the stream, man. And Evil Kanos, thanks for 29, partner. What is this?
Away we go. Found me, Artemis.
Cool, man.
In the name of Hades.
Gotta be clean kill here. Well, I guess we could re-roll here and look for something else, too. Yeah, let's do a roll.
Got anything else?
Okay, Hunter's Mark's very good. This is a chance to have stacking crits. Exit Wounds is good here, but we have Crush Shot, so not as good on this particular build.
Onward.
So now when we crit an enemy, which we have a global crit and pressure points at 4%, it's going to mark another enemy to be crit, which can also stack that mark. Just on average, you're going to be getting a lot more critical strikes. That also includes the crits that happen on the ticks of the Hangover. So we could have a Hangover stack crit, mark an enemy that's also hungover, and make it crit on them. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, hey, I'm moving at normal speed now. Nice. Right before the boss. Here we go. Yeah?
How do you do, young man?
Not bad, man. Probably fill the call. Lightning Reflexes is great. Zeus's 8 is perfectly fine.
I'll take this one.
I'm gonna go ahead and take Dash. Those were all fine choices. Maybe even a reroll good there.
Lerny, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
I would say Zeus's 8 is good for, or the call is good for all builds. It's some of the best overall damage out you can get. It's also great after we apply the hangover damage. Here we go. I should really work this special into this too. Special's quite beefy.
That's all the heads.
Nice.
I'll take that.
Alright, that diamond represents our ability to get into the administrative chamber and be able to start reuniting people for story reasons. That's very good. Another one. Okay, I'm in, dude.
Should I take the trade?
Nope. Dang, 11 per application. That is massive. Maybe I go rando item here. No, we don't have any extra money generation right now. I'm going to save it.
Closer. Good.
Hey, Tim, thanks for 16 biggins. Appreciate that continuation very much. Yeah, we should not undervalue our special damage here. It's still a very nice application, and it does damage reduction if they hit us after the fact.
Going in.
Hey, thanks a lot, Shade.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, I'm gonna take a trophic ambush here just to fulfill the prophecy. I believe this is the final boon we need to take for that.
Chaos guide me.
Prophecy fulfilled? Not quite. That's a hard one to take. Yo, Scuba Steven, the OG. Thanks for 74 months, partner. Now, we actually already have the legendary Death Defiance one, believe it or not. Okay, Dionysus, or do we go for Hermes Erebus room? Erebus rooms inside of Elysium are crazy hard. I think I'm just going to take Dionysus here and fill up our dash. Actually, we don't want Hangover Dash, because it's going to apply a weaker Hangover. Hey, there's a fish here.
Regenerating.
Was regenerating. Not bad.
Look what I found.
You know, a strong drink's still a 10% damage increase. I'm going to do it. It also heals us after the Theseus fight and at the end of the Satyr Pit. I'm in.
Fishing time, then.
If we get a fountain here in Elysium, it'll still be 15% bonus damage. Strong drink always better earlier than later, but it's still very nice.
Bite this.
Nice.
I caught a sea mare.
Okay, I have one of those yet.
What's for sale?
Hydrolite doesn't sound bad. More Dionysus. What else can we get that's not the attack? Maybe a duo, sure. Or I'm gonna leave that be. I should probably take it, but here we are.
Shall we, sir?
You choose to challenge me again. Not many in Elysium so dare. Then I accept.
Wait, I never challenged you. The entrance to your chamber looks like any other pathway in Elysium. I have no quarrel with you, sir.
To step into my chamber is to challenge me. It is a custom since the time I lived and breathed in darkness. I will send you into such a darkness now.
I did that.
Easily achieved. The gods' favor. Stand down. I concede.
Got him again. My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
Nice. Hell yeah, numbing sensation's great here. 20% movement speed is so much movement speed for telegraphing attacks. Another Dionysus? We're on the Dionysus train right now. I keep throwing out the Aphrodite cast like it's gonna do something here. Good old muscle memory. Oh, I did that. I did that too.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Alright, I'll give you some juice. You've been so kind, man.
A toast in your honor, Lord Dionysus, mate. Have I mentioned how pleased I am to have made your acquaintance?
What is that for me? Really? I mean, cheers, man. That is awful generous of you. I'm much obliged. Look, Zag, you should know by now that when it comes to feasting, it's yours truly here who puts on the best performance. But I do have Lady Aphrodite's help.
Duo.
Wine does have a rather special way of making everybody look even more beautiful than ever, Dionysus dear. And from such beauty, why, long-lasting love is born. And also shorter-lasting love, much of the time.
Oh, heck yeah.
Cheers, mate.
So we have weak on the special and weak on the cast, but then we can stack 8 hangover stacks at 11 per stack. Yes. Once we get that little bit of bonus damage going, it's going to be over 100 per tick for every half second for a long time. Oh, dude, Hydrolite would be so good right now. Oh.
Take one of these and then just leave me be, stranger.
Yep.
Thanks a lot.
It's something, right?
Oh, this isn't it. Okay, next one's gonna be the store. Yeah, reroll's fine.
Hello, mates.
Fine there. 206 crit on the hangover right now. Oh, right, we got an extra chamber. That's why it's all thrown off. I get it. Nayrox, the main reason I'm not using the plus 40% damage for having 2 status effects is I find just the global damage increase per god chosen to be more consistent. It's not technically better, but you can have a lot more build variety too if you're not forced to take the first 2 good status effects you see. Oh yeah, 110 on the ticks, so good.
Reloading.
Ow. That's a lot of shield dudes. Tough room. We're good.
Oh, that hurt. Something I can use?
Probably take that. I'm not gonna turn down a store here. I don't think we have any Hermes right now. But I do want store. Who dat?
How lovely.
How lovely indeed. Ooh. Oh man. Taking the dash here is actually pretty good. Yeah, it's going to be dash here, though Smoldering Air is awesome. We get basically really consistent God Gauge increase. If our build was more reliant on our call, like we had Demeter's 8 or something, I might be more about that. What is the prerequisite for this? Yeah, Broken Resolve is also good, I agree. Yeah, Archon Gauge is already pretty nice. Yep, Dionysus Call is very good with that too, I agree. Yeah, I'm gonna do Passion Dash here.
Let's break some hearts. Thank you, mate.
Hell yeah, 5% more move speed reduction. Yes.
The Underworld's power.
Let's go.
Please fight with me again, Asterius. I mean, just like before. You must forgive me my indecencies of late. This blasted fiend, his lies and treachery get right under my skin. Or the phantasmagorical equivalent.
Swear something to me, King. That you'll discard your fears about our bond. The short one here is never going to break it. He doesn't even understand it. The only one who can break it is you yourself.
Oh, my dear friend Asterius. I see, of course, you're right. You're right. You're right! And I solemnly do swear to you indeed that I shall never again doubt our brotherhood, nor shall I ever listen to this fiend. Together, now and always!
Well, glad that's settled then.
Okay, I walked into that one.
Fiend, you are unfit to walk these hallowed passageways.
We owe everything to our audience.
Last. Thank you.
Now for the other one.
I'll make you pay for this! Oh, Goddess Demeter, I must have your support!
Get roasted.
That'll do. Very nice. Purge boons for coin.
No, I'm good. These are all real nice. Could purge the Zeus's call here, but I don't think I will. It's a massive amount of damage when we get full up.
Done.
Zorian, this was run 35 or 36 in our hell mode save.
There. That's one more fish for me.
Wow, double Aphrodite, huh?
Why not?
Okay, this is what we want. Empty inside. We'll get Smoldering Air in a different build, because it's a very good thing. But right now... Ooh, a hammer here. Our we can act... Or lasting 13 seconds now means we can have an 8 stack of the Hangover applied at almost all times.
Should check this way.
It's actually pretty huge.
Whoa. Poisoned. Clean.
Hey, keep at it. It's just me, ABC. It gets better. He does a really nice job of empowering the character through upgrades when you start playing. You're definitely going to be weakened at the start, and then it gets nicer.
Hey, money. Any boons worth giving up?
Nope. Okay. Targeting system's pretty decent. Cluster bomb is really nice for the Hades fight. We're going to take piercing fire to continue the prophecy progression. Gotta take those one of the scrolls to do that. And I want another Aphrodite, or I want these palms. I think we want the palms. We'll take this too. Get roasted. Empty inside keeps getting the palms, man. What's empty inside? Wow, 13.4 second increased duration on weak. That's over 16 seconds of weak on a single application. That's crazy.
Rearmed. There it is already. Oh, what is this stuff? Nice.
Wow, Hunter Instinct is a crazy amount of damage here. I mean, support fire would probably be better, but with the amount of dot and overall damage outs we have, that should be a pretty nice boost. You know what? No, I'm gonna take this.
I would like none of
We got
these.
3 rerolls right now. Okay, Epic Hunter's Instinct instead, or Clean Kill. What's pressure points at right now? Only level 2. It's a tough choice. I'm gonna take Hunter Instinct here. Now I gotta decide if we're clearing more. Probably.
Now for a chat with Cerberus. One Sata sack for one good. Pleasure doing business.
Definitely Drunken Strike. Alright, let's go Palm here. Toasted. Man, 130 per hit on 8 stacks. That is so nice.
No, bad vermin, bad.
Get roasted.
That vicious little. The power of Olympus.
Alright, let's roll here too.
How about a different set of choices then?
Hey, Zeus's aid level 1 to level 3 here is a massive increase in damage. Hell yeah.
Stronger still. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here?
I mean, I think we're clearing here, but what do I take? I don't think we're getting both. Possible.
Here's the fee.
Oh, man. Okay. Do I just take Zeus's aid level 5, or re-roll for pressure points, potentially? Or hangover damage? I think this is very acceptable. Let's clear here and see how much we get. Might be taking the oboe room, might not.
Ready.
We could purge Hunter's Mark here, as it doesn't do too much on Hades. It does help a little bit. Ow.
Am I interrupting something?
Okay, teleporting satyr, great.
A gift.
Alright, well, it's not exactly a good idea, but I'm gonna take this. We're
this way.
here. Pressure points level up, awesome. 6% crit right now. Dude, nice shot, man. Nice shot.
That's the most gigantic vermin I have ever seen.
Nice.
I'll take it.
Man, Aphrodite's or Hermes here. I think we take Aphrodite.
Cheers, mate.
At first, I didn't know how to get through to that odd riverboatman, Charon. Turns out he lusts for coin, and now I understand him well.
The goods.
Hell yeah. Sweet surrender. Weak afflicted foes are also more susceptible to damage.
I feel fabulous.
Hey, G1D, thanks for 26 months, partner. Thanks so much. One sec here. Alrighty, we have returned. Let's go.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Thanks, boy.
I trust you have retained enough of your strength through this ordeal to make this worth our while. Darkness.
Hey, Slater85. Thanks for that sub support, man. Appreciate that.
Darkness.
Quit clearing your dot, Dad. Oh.
Darkness. Darkness. Zagreus, is this the best that you can do?
You'll have to let me know when this is over.
Enough. Zeus, now is the time to strike. Zeus. Darkness.
It's okay. Tough one.
Blast. Not yet.
Darkness.
Let's finish this then.
You truly dare?
All right. Let go of me.
Oh god. I did that.
That can be arranged. Cerberus?
Ow, dude. You got me, Dad.
Close call.
You cannot cheat death. Go home, I said. You'll burn.
GG.
How arrogant of you to think you are superior to me.
That was a fun run.
How am I going to beat him?
And if you ever need anything at all, Your Royalness, you can always find me wide awake right over there. Though I really shouldn't leave my post like this, not even for you.
I truly appreciate it.
Father's not back yet, huh? I think we'll go with this. Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Nice. Can we go in there now?
thought I'd come back here again.
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limit.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks.
Okay, so we get to see boons here. Aspects right on.
The administrative chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there. Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Thank you, boy. Hope Orpheus is okay. I have to ask you something, Nyx. What is this debt you owe my father anyway? Forgive my eavesdropping, it's just I heard the two of you discussing things and it came up.
I was here long before your father. The responsibility to govern fell to me. Yet I could not manage on my own. I shape the darkness, ensure the integrity of the domain. I am less prone to census-taking and administering rules. I receded from such responsibilities.
It was too much even for you. So, when father arrived, you welcomed him? He helped?
I was quite skeptical of him at first. I thought his presence merely a cruel trick of fate. But he worked diligently from the start. Soon there was order where once there was none. I fashioned...
He's never taken advantage of you? Of your generosity?
No, child. He has not. He can be short with me, as you have seen. But that is the extent of it. We have found ways to reconcile disagreements. Though your relationship with him, it is more complicated than my own, I fear.
I'm sure we can reconcile our disagreements all the same.
Good tip is an element, thank you. No, I have not been gifting Achilles, so we'll start doing that. I really haven't had all that much juice yet, period.
Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood, something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such Gorgons with impunity?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
Here's what I caught.
Nice. What does Seamare give?
Pleasure doing business.
Gave 3 juice. Nice.
Don't test me any further, Zagreus. You know the rules. No violence in the house.
Okay. Okay, I think we got a statue here.
Skelly. Sure could go for somebody just wailing away on me right now.
Why are these not...
I'll level with you, pal. You have impressed somebody well above my pay grade here, and so they have a little proposition for you. You listening?
Let me guess. They want me to fight all the way through the underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there to make the going even more treacherous than it already is, and if I succeed, they'll reward me with some sort of useless trinket?
Wrong. We're talking something really big here, pal. You see that thing back there? Trinket. Come on, what are you, scared?
Yes, a little bit, if you must know.
So our first run that we win on Heat 16 or more is going to... Oh, this is the 8? Okay, one Veil then.
Hooray, you did it, pal.
What'd I get?
I thought it was 1632 and something else. Nice, Skelly. Nice.
I just knew you had it in you, pal. Enjoying your new prize? Pack the punishment, smack the punishment, no problem. Know what I mean? Of course, that was just the easy one you got there. Pretty sure I could have got that one myself.
Wait, just so I understand, I literally toiled through hell and back, and my reward is just a statue of you. Don't get me wrong, it's lovely, it's just... I don't know what I expected.
Look, boyo, there was a little mix-up when we put in the request for that thing, see? I told him to make something that'll make me look good with my sources, and anyway, that's how it all turned out. The other ones turned out much better, though, you'll see.
I'll temper my expectations just in case. Scratch one off the fated list.
Nice.
I guess it is a pretty decent statue. Let's see here. Oh, come on.
Oh, have I got something for you, boyo?
Finally did it. What do I get?
Ta-da!
Another Skelly statue. Why am I not surprised?
Because, pal, you are a discerning individual.
Skelly, let me ask you something. Did you really commission 3 nearly identical statues of yourself to goad me into using the Pact of Punishment?
I am offended, pal. You haven't even seen the third one yet, so how can you insinuate a thing like that? Maybe I was wrong about you. I thought you really were the one.
You're only saying that to get me to apologize and try and unlock the last of your 3 identical statues, aren't you?
How could you? I would return those statues for a full refund right here and now, if I could move. And if there was a refund policy on them.
I guess they're stuck here then, just like we are.
The 32 heat? Okay.
Where'd Orpheus go?
We got here. Okay, we're gonna take this.
Sign me up, contractor.
Yeah.
This ought to pay for itself in no time at all.
Well, that's a pretty major threshold to hit as far as unlocks go. Hey, Gamma Squad 10, thanks for 95 months. Hope you're having a good... Looks like our next run will be the fist weapon here. Oh, we got so much Titan's Blood to unlock and invest. Alright guys, we're going to do one more run today, and this is that run. I'm going to do a third run with the Palm here, see if we can get our second Heat 20 victory of today. We're currently at Heat 7, technically, according to the game, but here we go. 95 is legendary, just 5 more for that 100 club, Gamma Squad.
The fear of death keeps mortals well in check. You'd best learn to fear something yourself, you hear me, boy?
Not yet, Nick Finn, we're close though. We have the prophecy for it.
For the weak. Lady Athena.
Alright, alright.
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
I'm gonna take Phalanx Shot here, I think. Could roll looking for a dash as well, but this will be fine. Ow. Wow, chance for Elite Athena. I'm in.
Time for more pain.
Phalanx Shot upgrade wouldn't be bad either.
How about a little contest, boy?
I do like a challenge.
Okay, let's watch out for this. Got teleporting crystals, though. Do not want to play with those. We even get slightly clipped here. That's game over on this room. Nice hit. I think we kill all the crystals here. He's got to clean up the skulls.
Okay.
Nice.
You're quick, I'll give you that.
Simple. For you, Lady Athena, without whom I would assuredly be lost.
This is an unexpected gesture, cousin. I do appreciate it, though please do not feel obliged. I offer you my friendship, not alone to be repaid.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, I'll definitely take Divine Dash. I'm just going to give it to me nice and early here. Divine Dash is arguably the best boon in all of Hades, as it allows us to deflect as we dash through. Deflection's a very powerful mechanic for returning projectiles or just being able to power through certain types of attacks. Also, with the fist weapon, you're often dashing to refresh your attack. So it's a really good just synergy with the weapon.
Louts.
Phalanx shot level up is a big damage. It's like almost 50% damage on the first boon there. Okay. Hey, I can't argue with you there, Garbage Factory. Title Dash is so good for damage. Let's just say Athena's Dash is the best defensive boon in Hades.
Good enough to eat.
Let's go Phalanx shot level 3, I'm in.
Sharpen my senses. Where to?
Yeah, we don't have any money, so I'm gonna take the key. Fish. Wow, another Athena? That's crazy. I'm gonna take it, though.
Come on, you knuckleheads. Mine. Huzzah.
Which fight are you referring to, Ragnarok? Got him.
Hear me on my authority.
Okay. I think I'm going to take sure footing here. 90% damage reduction on traps is actually very nice, especially in the Hades fight. Very nice in all areas. Maybe less nice since we already have deflect on dash. I could take a reroll here looking for that backstab deflection bonus. Hey, Magnaris, thanks for that tier 2 sub in 57 months. Much appreciation. Yeah, I'm going to take the sure footing. It's a great defensive upgrade. I think the problem with rolling there is we have not filled the special or the call yet, so we'd be very likely to see those two boons that were there again. Until the main slots are filled up, the reroll is a little less effective. Would have been fine, though. We got lots of rerolls to work with. Ooh, hammer time. How about some long knuckle here? A sum of my parts. Thanks for 3 wonderful months. Thanks so much for that Prime continuation. There a trove in here? Hell yeah, trove. Alright, concentrated knuckles it. Rolling knuckle is amazing too, but...
There, that's it.
That does not make any sense to take. I guess we take it for the chance at the juice.
Interloper.
Not bad.
Useless.
That's that.
I don't think
Thank
there's
you,
money
Father.
on troves, or trove enemies. MT Irish, thanks for 14 months too. Appreciate that a lot. Okay, good.
Nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead.
Oh, I'm ready though. Do Chaos and Erebus? This is our money opportunity right here. Like a cool 50 gold there.
Now to collect.
Mr. Hypocrisy, thanks for that Prime sub. Welcome to the Dapper and Ape Stop. Thanks for 79 biggins. One more for that big 8-0. I'm gonna take Chaos here, though I should probably take Health. I'm not gonna buy the Yarn for the Chaos boon. $200 Obel's pretty sick too, though.
Might as well.
Have a juice, dude.
Master Chaos, I pledge never to forget you or your good graces. May your wisdom and your whim forever guide me.
Hey, my other love, thanks for 40 months. Much appreciation. Thank you all for initiating a hype train on this afternoon and evening broadcast. You choose to share your resub notification, subscribe, use bits, or gift during this time. You have a chance to unlock some exclusive emotes. But as always, thanks for the most important thing. It's the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Just appreciate that generosity and the continued opportunity to be here, playing games, and enjoying the company of other people for almost 9 years now.
Is this an offering of fealty or friendship, son of Hades? I do not wish to know from you the answer, so that I might dwell on it and all the possibilities. This wise goddess Athena has imbued you with her charms, I see, O son of Hades. Perhaps to her, you are a tool with which her broken family may as yet be mended.
Addled Strike's pretty decent. What a bonanza, Schmacker. Thanks for 36 months. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Pyro Joe, thanks for 62. Vishal Grim and Wet Wizard, thanks for 300 bits each. And Garlic Honey, thanks for 10 bits. Like your name, man. Good roll here, too. We got 4 rerolls. Yeah, let's do Flayed here. We have a pretty nice cast, level 3. Fouling Shot isn't the best damage, but it's consistent damage out. Ow. Those hit for 6? Oh my god.
See you. Their time's up.
Stack it. I think we're going to take Artemis here. Crit would be pretty amazing on the attack. We're also very low boon. So.
When did you get your hands on Malphon the Twin Fists? Hands in, I ought to say. I heard that one time Demeter, she smacked her father right square in the face with those. Bet you can probably relate.
Hold up, Exit Wounds is some very excellent damage out with our extra casting crystal coming up. I do think there's better gods for the attack too. I'm gonna take Exit Wounds. So Fouling Shot is a cast that does stick in the enemy, so every time we do that, about 10 seconds later, the crystal pops out and they take damage. So on a boss fight or any extended fight, that is huge. Spock, thanks for 500, very generous biz dude, and Warhamster, thanks for 5 months. Thank you.
I'm back, ladies.
Murder, 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 murder.
We're not getting through to one another, are we? I'm sorry that it has to be this way.
Murderer!
The chamber.
Got him.
Nice chatting.
Good chit
Blood of
chat.
the Titans.
Hey, Shazzy, bro. Thanks for that. Happy Halloween in 2 years, man. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for 24 months of support.
Are you suitably warmed up for Asphodel?
Next stop, Asphodel.
I think Yarn here is good. Yeah, we're very low on boon right now, so let's do this. Getting a high tier attack boon would certainly be excellent. Dude, thank you all for your generosity during that hype train. Appreciate that very much. Okay, epic style Hermes boon sounds cool too. Go.
is.
Message from Olympus for you, boss. It says, "It sure is nice up here upon this mountain, not having to escape the underworld. Come join us soon, won't you?"
Alright, side hustle's big here. That's a lot of money. Like 600 or 700 more this run. Do I take Darkness for the 5 more max HP here, or do I take that for Random Palm? Got pretty good boons for the palms to land on. Okay, let's go here. We're also gonna have 2 casting crystals after this. Let's just stack boons.
Spreaders.
Deflect dash, putting in the work.
My boon from Master Chaos is
Hey,
evolved.
Phalanx shot level 5 right now. Dope. Okay. Certainly gonna go duo boon here, Athena Artemis. Though my health is concerning.
Time to pick sides.
Well, Athena's much easier to deal with. She's mad, just makes enemies invincible. I'm going to fill the special right now.
Upon Olympus, I'm your closest confidant. You'd best remember this before you spurn me again.
She'll get over it. Now she's angry. Sight.
I've got a lot of HP. Ooh.
Now then, I hope we can move past this little incident and keep our focus on the task at hand.
Yes. These are all very nice, including Divine Strike would just be a nice increase, but Blinding Flash, meaning when we dash through an enemy they take 63% more backstab damage, is very efficient with the fist weapon. Holy Shield basically gives our iframes back too, but I think I'm going to take Blinding Flash here, as now dashing through an enemy is 63% bonus damage when we hit them again. Here's the attack we want. Uncle Dionysus. Let's go.
Next island.
Exit wound's gonna start proccing on her soon.
Lord Dionysus, mate, you have made the mood down here materially less miserable, and I am much obliged.
What, is that from me? Why, Sag, I mean, you really shouldn't have. You know I can't get enough of this stuff, right? Heard you wrestled with some satyrs near the surface, Zag. Nice work making it that far, and I just want to let you know that they are definitely not my crew, man. Satyrs I know aren't like that at all.
I mean, premium vintage right now could fix our HP problem completely. Not convinced we need to go into Hangover on this to make it good. It is nice, though. Darn, that's a tough choice. You know, I'm gonna take the vintage here. I think this is gonna pay off big time. And we've been no health upgrades so far. We need something to push our HP pool.
Bloodless.
Also makes, if we get forced into a juice later, makes it nice. Nicer. Our build is starting to feel like it really wants to get an attack upgrade, but any god will do. I think getting Athena on attack would be the absolute best. So we basically be rolling deflection ball.
I'm out. I'm empty.
Fish. Oh man, no boon.
I'll save you from the magma fishes. You're mine. I got a flame eater.
Nice. No boon. I'm gonna take the darkness here. We already got mad rerolls.
That's what you get. Come on out.
And deflect shot really helps on those casters. Ow, I did that. Alright, this is the chamber before the boss. I don't think we can afford not to see a boon here. Let's go.
A winter's greeting to you, Zacharias.
This is the one right here. Rare crop's amazing, but right now, no. We're taking Frost Strike. This is going to be a 30% move reduction on enemies that we hit with the weapon, which is
useful.
Very good. Alright, please excuse me momentarily before we take on this Lerny fight. Be back in just a minute to continue this run and the fun. Just going to stand up, use the restroom real quick, and grab a quick refill on my water. Alrighty, thanks for your patience during that brief interruption. We're back now. Let's go get ourselves a diamond. I think I'm gonna not buy the sandwich here. Looking at my health might not be a bad idea. What type of Lerny are we gonna get today? I think it's gonna be blue Lerny. Orange Lerny.
All right, Lerny, let's have it out between us then.
Want to stack the phalanx shots in as quickly as possible. Each crystal in the boss will eventually do 150 damage on its release. Okay, I walked into that, that's fair. I just tried to reload like I was using the rail.
Not now.
Is that... hold up, was that 5 blue heads? What is the odds of that? How many variations are there? 5? So a 1 in 5 chance 5 times in a row. Get Bobson, you son of a gun.
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear. Extra gemstones. The Vanquishers keep.
Yo, give me that.
Short work of the Hydra, then, I take it.
One in 3,000, I'd believe it. That's what it felt like. Selling sure footing here would be probably a terrible idea that I'm considering. Now let's roll. Roll out.
And check.
I'd say Dead Cells run goes a little bit longer, Zunami, though running this game is usually 40 minutes or so. Maybe an hour for a longer run, depends on the build and the overall flow. Can't be finished much faster than that, of course, but I'm no speedrunner. Gotta be the hammer. It's hammer time.
Look who.
Get bippity bopped. Okay. Scene.
I'm empty.
This build is extra good versus the shield guys because as we dash through them, we apply the backstab bonus damage and they're usually turned around for a while.
Always a pleasure.
900% damage to armor? 900?
Daedalus power.
So that's 1,000% in total. Seems pretty good. That's only the dash strike though, not the combo. Still amazing. All right, Hermes time.
Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, anything that breaks armor is super useful in Elysium. Armored units here are the tanky. Yeah, okay. I like the way you're thinking, Nick Finn. You're right. It's awesome for rats. Wow. We're going to take dashes here over move speed. Move speed could have a higher upside later, but 2 more dashes when we have Divine Dash is pretty awesome. If we're dashing at a good rate, we can stay invulnerable for a very long time. Oh, cool. David, I didn't know that the dash strike includes the dash upper. Thanks for that clarification.
How bad could it be?
I don't feel like I do the best job.
To introduce some of my loyal subjects.
Okay, Dad. I don't feel like I do the best job of using the dash or even the special on this particular weapon.
Worthless wretches.
There. And my keep.
The two ways you get heroic divine dash would be getting an epic divine dash and having it upgraded by Eurydice's Ambrosia Delight, I think. And the other way would be to get rare crop from Demeter and have it replaced there. Also, if you start with, let's say, epic Dionysus dash and then you're offered Athena dash, it will always be one rarity higher, so you could pop it up that way too. I need health bad.
No. I'm out. What do we have here?
I have not got that combination yet, Trinan. That sounds like a lot of fun. Demeter sounds solid. I don't necessarily want to face an elite here, but Butterfly Ball is problematic.
Oh, hi.
Not too bad. Here.
Huh. You mean to fight with me barehanded this time, short one? I'm not ashamed to say the champion himself defeated me in such a manner back when we drew breath.
Wouldn't say the twin fists of Malphon count as empty-handed, sir, though it surprises me to hear you could be beaten in such a way.
I was hungry and unprepared, inexperienced. No longer. Come. Not even a scratch. Enough. I yield.
Got you, Asterius.
Hey, you got that right. Right, Shay the Skunk.
Athena has imparted you her wisdom, Zagreus. A simulacrum of the real thing, at any rate. True wisdom only comes with age, I think.
Chill is very good on the Theseus-Asterius fight, especially Asterius. It makes the dodging his slams and stuff so much easier. I believe Chill is a 30% damage, or 30% movement speed reduction. Wow, these are really good. So, killing Freeze is ridiculous for single target if there's only one enemy, such as a boss in the room. Getting an additional 20% on top of your Chill effect. They go up to 40% for 10 stacks of Chill. Arctic Blast is good too, but it's working against our ability to stack the movement speed debuff. So killing Freeze it is. It's going to be up to a 60% reduction in movement speed. Whew. Hey, Premium Vintage gets another chance to shine here, and we get a random palm. Sick. Give me
Peace and
that.
quiet. Hit the spot.
Dionysus' aid would be excellent right now. Hey, Bagdar, thanks for 45 biggins. 3 more for 4 years. Hope you're having a good evening, dude.
All right, who's next?
No armor allowed. Hot dog.
That's everyone. Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, we're gonna take positive outlook here. This is just look at it as an increase to our health. So again to 40%, then we take 15% less. Health is nice. It's not flashy, but it gets the job done, because we're not gonna play perfect. Hey, been a while, Thanatos.
In the name of Hades. Barely caught up with you here, Zag. You must have had a little help from Hermes, I suppose. Let's get to it then.
Absolutely.
Not so fast. You. Dirty move. Say goodnight. There's no escape. Another gone. Dead. Die.
Ooh, got hit big time there. Yoinks.
All must die.
I ate a big casting orb there and no iframes to save me.
Next.
Alright, this is it.
Life is short.
Thank you for the help, my dude.
You're reckless, but you're quick.
No way.
Well, I'm off.
Some of Charon's wares.
Probably taking attack damage from Patroclus. I'm gonna buy this heal.
Yum.
I don't think so, Sanko. I have not offered Thanatos yet. I'm pretty close, though.
And here I thought you must have given up already.
In encounters with 60% attack damage, we're gonna melt the Minotaur. Go in here. God.
Wasn't me.
Ooh, hello.
Don't spend it all in one place.
If you're quite done with shopping, Zagreus, what say we cut straight to the chase from here?
Support fire is huge. Since we're hitting so often with the fist, very good. I mean, they're all nice here. Do we have anything else amplifying crit? I don't think so. So just extra damage on everything.
Good for the health.
I think this fight's gonna go well. I believe it.
Rematch.
You know, Hellspawn, I have been thinking on this for some time, and I've a declaration I must make. I shall hear no more of your silver-tongued lies. You come here and we fight, and that is all.
What are you even talking about? I barely get a word in edgewise, much less Asterius over there. You know what? Fine. I've had it with you anyway.
And I've had it with you. Now come, Asterius, let's shut this blackguard up. Or shut him down, whichever you prefer. Would that you too had a chariot, so I could conquer you in racing just as in battle.
I did that.
Demon, we shall prove your each and every trespass of Elysium. Fight. Damn you, fiend!
You're next, King.
You hit me! Just completed the repairs! Lord Ares, lend me your might! You fiend!
Finally. The good stuff. Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
Definitely easier to kill Asterius first try, Roger. Theseus is much more predictable.
Already.
I'm out of here. Check.
What do we got over here?
Tunnel.
Okay.
Pleasure doing business.
Dionysus' Aid, there it is. That is a big damage increase. We want to use this every time it's up, because it's more damage to use it individually.
I bet it's in here.
Amazing we made it this far to actually filling all 5 of our slots. It's not like I've been avoiding boons. Dude, Wizmander, hope you're having a great one too, man. Thank you for being here. Nice, get shreddy, dude. Dude, Breaching Cross is so good. Armor does not exist.
This temple's positively crawling.
Whoa.
That's life.
What's in here?
Let's have a look here.
I'll buy the tinge. Yeah, after using it for a couple runs here, I can definitely say the palm is a pretty crazy trinket. That's what I had been doing previously, Calindras. I think we'll get back to that eventually, but it's a big help right now. We should be on Heat 7 right now, but we're on Heat 20 instead. It's been a journey. All right.
Fast this time. Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, we should re-roll here, I think, so we don't have crit yet, and these are all crit effects. I think we're gonna do a re-roll. Where's pressure points at?
Grateful here.
There it is, 4% critical. Yes.
Bit of an aftertaste.
Oh, we have crit on special. That's why it's offering the crit chances. The thing I'm not using.
Should come in useful.
Let's roll here too.
Something else.
Okay. Stubborn Roots sounds great. We have no Death Defiance. We can regenerate health. That could be helpful in some way. Wow, we do have the 60% bonus damage Cyclops Jerky active right now. Clearing these is another 3 to 4 extra boon upgrades, though. I think I'm just going to clear here, though. It's probably better just to go right into the boss fight.
You, mate. Here goes.
Clearing's fun. Side hustle still got a lot of value too. Likely we're able to buy Hermes by the time we get out of here. How much damage reduction is that on positive outlook? I didn't even realize that was one that could take a level like that. Where is it? 4% damage reduction below 40%. Great. A good tip for this area, Jay, is to always look where the fountain is, because you can dash and get the poison off pretty quickly. The satyr's attack animation is very slow, so if you observe it a few times, like if you have one satyr left in the room, take a look at what the satyr's doing to understand their attack pattern a little bit better. It's off timing compared to a lot of the other enemies. They got a huge wind up, and then they spit. And they track you while you're dashing, so the timing on that one is tricky. Ah, giant satyr, right? Oh, you're poisoned now, son. What? That being said, I get poisoned almost every satyr pit, so find your well and be prepared to dash to it. Is 10% damage reduction total better, or the 14% bonus restoration? I think the flat damage reduction actually accomplishes more. Yeah, this is worth a little bit more. Yeah, if we were missing one there, it definitely would be worth taking the replenish. You're right. I think those are pretty comparable, but a little bit better on 10% damage reduction.
Got a bite.
Got him. Scuffer.
A scuffer.
Let's go. Oh yeah, finally use that uppercut this build. Get dunked, elites. Say 144 damage on the hangover stack there. Did we see that correctly? It was. So 2 stacks was 57. That mass out. Yo.
Gods grant me strength.
Oh yeah, that hangover damage is big, huh? I almost feel as if the Dionysus's aid may be slightly better bonus damage than Frost Strike, even though Frost Strike is a what, 16% increase on attack damage. Yeah, if we're going to be using Dionysus' aid each time, no, I'm going Frost Strike. Thinking about the boss, hangover damage is very effective, but Hades at any time in all 3 phases can clear all of his dots by just disappearing into the background.
For the road ahead. Let's see what's in here. Let's see how quickly I can slow.
So the overall hangover damage would have been a good increase.
Short work.
I'm also going to try to face tank the boss with the 4x Divine Dash rapid application here. So we'll be using it a lot. Hey, looks like we're on the same page, Sapri Deer. Cool. Don't think there was a wrong option there.
Do that.
Ow. Well, that hurt. I accept.
Should be able to get back through here. You must be hungry, huh?
Well, that's it. Do I buy the Hermes boon or do I buy the double palm? It's a tough one, young Nye. Certain characters can give summon companions. Sisyphus is very powerful, so those are good targets for your first Ambrosias, but eventually you'll have to give it to most everybody. Yeah, attack speed on Hermes sounds great.
I'll pay for that.
I will re-roll to that.
Hey, got anything else?
20% dodge chance before the boss? Okay. 30% move speed's also good, but we have 4x Divine Dash.
The haste of Hermes. Poor me.
Well, this is it.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
Thank you, boy.
I think that was because we could afford the palm when we
Get you
came in the
last
room.
time, Father.
It's definitely a glitch, though, I think.
Oh, hi, Father.
The sea and air are very still this eve, though I suppose that is about to change. Darkness.
Of course he did.
Observe. Wretches of the underworld, I command you now to rise and fight for me.
I thought you planned to handle this yourself.
Darkness. I'm afraid not.
Not yet.
Oh yeah.
No holding
A little early on that one, Zach.
Come on.
I'll tolerate no more of this from you.
Can't do that.
There.
That was a dodge.
Bad boy. I mean, good boy.
Finally didn't get hit by that.
Enough of you. Enough of this. Darkness.
Show yourself.
No squirming out of this.
I can't. Not now.
Get wrecked, Dad.
What shall it take? What shall it take for you to... Fair. Well.
Say hi to Hypnos for me.
GG, what a run. That definitely calls for some
In the
damper
name of
time.
Hades.
Feels nice. GG, man. That was an awesome and a very potent run. Divine Dash was huge on that fight. Got some good dodges as well, too, though. What a run.
The Underworld Prince is getting rather good at this. But let us say he perished anyhow.
No.
Oh,
That's
he's
Eurydice's
singing.
song.
Awesome. All right, guys, we're gonna do one more run today. This will be our final run. Final run for today. As a reminder, after today's show, the next stream will be on November 5th. This will be our last set of days off before we take a couple off before Fragmus Winter begins, our 6th annual 31 streams in the month of December, December 1st through 31st. That being said, gonna let Orpheus sing here while I take a very short break, stand up, stretch my legs, and we'll get caught up on dialogue and head into our final run of today. Not sure what weapon we'll use. We'll find out soon. Probably just gonna take whatever has the extra darkness on it. Be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. What a good hecky man. He made a quarter turn during break. Tough life for baby kitties around here.
Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Thanks so much, sir.
Hold, lad. You've regained access to the administrative chamber, right? I never thought you'd want to go in there again.
Oh, believe me, I don't. But I would like to be able to go where I please around here, and confounding father is another benefit.
Suppose I can see that. Well then, on my quite limited authority, it pleases me to say, you may proceed.
Appreciated, sir.
What is it with the generosity lately? Look, I'll just stash this with the rest. If you really don't have a better thing to do with it, then dump it off on me.
Hey, that's an idea. One of these days or nights, we'll have enough of this stuff to throw a feast to make all of Olympus jealous.
Here you go, boy. Triple order, just the way you like it.
Father, let me ask you something work-related here. I know the shade called Sisyphus once wronged both you and Thanatos, and has since paid a heavy price. But don't the Fury Sisters now have better things to do than torture him?
You come to me to question how I allocate my resources. Preposterous. I care nothing for that wretched shade. That he is tortured for eternity is but a technicality resulting from his arrogance. The terms of his incarceration are long lost.
So then if I could somehow find those terms, then theoretically I could grant him a pardon.
If you could somehow do your job and enact miracles, then yes. You could do anything then, I suppose. Including waste your time on those of his undeserving ilk.
That's good to know.
Alright, let's buy some stuff. What can we get for our bedchambers here? No loot yet, huh? Oh, there it is. There's a lyre. I'm buying
Let's go
that.
with this. At least we have a backup singer if we need one.
That would not have been next on my list.
Get some quilted bedding going on.
This seems a suitably fine resting pad for Cerberus.
The dog is perfectly content such as it is.
That's fine for now. We'll go on a bonanza one of these days. Kind of want to trade my ambrosia for Titan's blood right now to unlock more aspects.
Here's the catch of the day. Totally worth it.
I'll agree with that statement. Jury summons is a nice early first heat. Get more gold from enemy drops. Get you acclimated to a little more hectic combat too.
You sing beautifully, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just... when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
Perhaps she can. Nyx, you've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished, regardless, to provide you a token of my affection.
I'm very grateful, Nyx.
Nice. Prophecy foretold. Who do we have left now?
Oh, hi. You're welcome. Just go right ahead, I guess.
Alas, you have seen much of Hypnos lately, child. I hope you find his disposition somewhat tolerable. Please tell me plain if this is not the case.
Oh, he's not so bad, Nix. Be proud of your sleepy, cheerful son. Who else among us is able to muster that kind of enthusiasm?
All right, here we go.
More decor.
All right, we're gonna take a couple strums here. Not gonna sound good.
A delicately crafted instrument of music making now resides within the clamor-causing prince's chambers, doubtless fearing, if it could, his heavy-handed touch.
Can't be that hard to play, can it? Well...
So, pal, my sources tell me that you made it pretty far, which means my usefulness is coming to an end.
Your usefulness? What, you just mean the standing around letting me lay into you with whatever vicious attack sequence I fancy at the time?
Yeah, once you achieve your goal, my contract's up. You won't need me anymore.
But only if I leave for good, isn't that right? So if I stuck around, you'd stay here too?
Probably, but wait, you're really gonna stay?
Sure looks that way.
Huzzah!
All right, sword.
Bet you couldn't hit me with that, pal.
See, what other aspects do we have going on here? Your special dislodges crystal. That's tough for us. I don't know if I want to do sword run right now. Yeah, I do.
A new addition to the old collection.
We'll keep the palm here.
Should be simple.
See if we can make it happen.
Do your worst, father.
Hey, Bronze Gun, thanks for 3 months, man. Appreciate that.
Something is stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you,
You're okay. I think I might do a reroll here in the beginning to go for something else. I want a higher rarity on attack or special. I suppose just filling the special right now is not bad. It's a good AoE weaken application too. No reroll required. Pain. So my big trick with the sword is you can start the special and then dash, and you'll end up activating the special where you land at the end of the dash. As long as it started beforehand. Getting a boon on the special is, at the very least, a very nice upgrade to our early game capabilities. I did that. The big old fella right there. Who is that? Oh, that's it. Okay.
Ah.
Wow, chance at 200 obol, Dionysus, or health. I think I'm going to take the chance at 200 obol, but maybe just taking a boon here is better to fill one of our main 5. Don't want attack. Hangover dash could be alright. Trippy shot, never bad.
Lord Dionysus, mate. You must have no shortage of supreme vintage at your disposal, but this one's from me.
Why, Zach, how positively thoughtful, man. I mean, I love it. Positively love this stuff. And I am very moved that you would think of me for it. You gotta let me in on something, Zach. How did you gather up so much ambrosia there? I mean, sometimes I think the stuff is plentiful up here, but you are positively swimming in it, man.
I'm gonna take Drunken Dash here. This is another source of damage. It's pretty effective too. You dash through stuff, it gets damage over time. Easy peasy. Knew there was another gold urn in here. Give me that jingle jingle. Now, if that was an epic trippy shot, I might be singing a different tune.
Some darkness.
Definitely gonna take the health here. Health is important. We don't have any true health up yet. Dude, Wally Brick, thanks for 23 months. Much appreciation, dude.
That's a relief.
One more for 2 years. Okay, we'll take the juice here for the random palm. And the juice for gifting. We need lots of this.
Who dies first?
You can see how quickly the Drunken Dash applies 5 stacks of Hangover. They just have to be there for just a moment. It doesn't apply 1 tick per dash. It does a pulsating area, applying multiple stacks of Hangover. Where you at, buddy? Let's chat about it.
What do we have?
Yarn's pretty good. I'm gonna buy the yarn. This is a lot of our early money, but we still have our attack to fill, and our cast, and our call. We know we're gonna get a higher tier boon for one of those, more than likely, coming up.
Delicious.
Okay, I'm gonna take the Drunken Dash level here.
Palmed up.
Alright, Elite Athena, I'm in. Dude, Glitch, thanks for 71 consecutive months. One more for 6 years. Happy Halloween to you as well. Glad the content continues to be entertaining for you after all this time.
Alright, you sneak. Show you. I have a simple token for you, Goddess, although it's insufficient thanks for all the aid you've given me.
You are most gracious, cousin, to extend this offering. You honor me, yet I would ask you think of your well-being for the time, not mine. Remain relentless in your effort to escape, dear cousin. In spite of all our differences, perseverance is a quality we all possess.
Hey.
Hey, indeed. Could do a reroll here. Phalanx shot, I think, is adequate here, though, and is a nice source of deflection. Very good versus casting type enemies. Fish.
Time to fish. Fish. I caught a hellfish. Dead.
I like the little bit of AoE that's on Phalanx shot, too. It's really easy to work into your rotation. Also scales well with palms. Prophecy fulfilled. That had to be the elite enemy prophecy, fighting one of each type of elite.
Not yet.
Dude, will feed or feed. Thanks for 24 months. Really appreciate that 2 years. Thank you.
You're nothing. Where now?
Ooh, that's a tough choice. Might as well for a chance at juice.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging. You lived through all of that.
Mine now.
Man, we'll feed or feed. Thanks for 24 once again. Appreciate that. 2 consecutive years. It's got to be duo boon though, right? Gotta be. 2 times the boonage.
The gods want me to pick a
I
favorite.
think I definitely want Dionysus mad at me in this
What
room, not
choice was
Athena.
it, really?
I don't want Aphrodite's aid here. I want something to deal damage. Think I used one of my rerolls here? Got
Not
4.
what I need right now.
Just 15% more health looks okay right now. That's what I'm gonna do. 15% reduced damage. Okay.
Why do it to me like that, Zagman? I thought we were close as grapes upon the vine, but I was wrong?
Sorry, Dionysus.
Get roasted.
You know what, man? I'm not even angry after that. What was I even going off about? Do you recall?
Nah, man, it's cool. It's cool. I get it. Okay, peer pressure is interesting with the dash. We can pretty easily get more attached. I think rolling here might just be better, though. I'd like Dionysus' aid a lot. Would also like... That's a really nice hangover effect, though. How much is our dash at right now? 6. Okay, so it's slightly better than the dash one. It's a tough choice. I kind of want to fish for strong drink with one reroll here. But what are the odds we really get that with having 2 open slots already? Yeah, stacking positive outlook would be even more damage reduction. That's fair. I want something more active right now.
Any other boons for me?
Epic Dionysus' aid. I'm in. Hey, we were hoping for the same things there, Undying. Oh. Hello, Chaos.
All mine.
Yeah, this is a chamber for the boss too, so we're gonna get access to the store again. This is the perfect time to get a Chaos Gate. Basically, get a bonus room.
I'm ever grateful that my journeys through the underworld mean that we can get to know each other, Master Chaos.
Your repeated generosity with me is starting to become a bit predictable. And yet somehow I nonetheless appreciate it still. How very odd. May you enjoy a moment's peace within my space before venturing on in uncertainty. To my surprise, I must admit, I do appreciate the company.
Okay. I think I might use a reroll here too. I want bonus money this round.
I would like none of these.
Get it. There it is. This is preferable, thank you. Plus 48% damage is not messing around though. Ooh, what a choice. At 137, we're taking Hermes here. I was very fortunate. It offered us a store and a palm last time. This time it offered us a store in Hermes. What's up? Side hustle?
You ever wonder how I got this fast, cuz? Lots of practicing, I'll tell you that. And being born unnaturally quick, I guess.
Wow. These are some pretty epic boons. %, God gauge every second is wow. +3 dashes, probably the best thing to take here. I'm going to take Quick Favor. I think Greatest Reflex is better, but this is very dynamic. We are taking 48% more damage for this boss fight too. Oh boy.
Red Blood, I'm getting awful sick of seeing your smug face time after time after time.
Have you given any thought to just leaving me alone and going back to wherever it is you came from?
Quick Favor is really cool with this particular aid because you apply a massive damage over time with the aid, which goes very quickly, and the damage that's being dealt by that hangover leftover damage works towards the next God gauge. So we have a pretty we have a chance of getting a very sustainable level of God gauge going.
You see, that is exactly what I mean. To think that Megara had to put up with you for I don't know how long. We are the Furies! I'll make you hurt.
Ow.
She's getting mad.
Now you've done it! Kill!
Where is she?
I can't.
She's tough.
Yo. Yeah, the hangover dash is especially effective on that fight because she chases behind you and you leave those in your wake. That was a fortunate roll for us. Dude, Teely Bear, thank you for 80 wonderful months.
Well, Father.
Electo's performance has been lacking as of late.
Hope you're having an awesome day, Teely. An 8-year-old, thanks for 74 months, 6 years, and climbing. Thank you all for sharing this time and place once again. No place I'd rather be, nothing I'd rather be doing.
Can wash away my boons.
Probably not, though.
Going up.
Actually using an Xbox One controller for this game. Been playing Spelunky with PlayStation 4 controller and
Learning awaits.
Hades with the Xbox One. Right, Poseidon on attack actually isn't bad. Gives us a way to push things away if we don't like the position of them. So Ocean's Bounty could make us go galactic on gold.
I'm out.
Anything over here? What you guys doing? Hey. Oops, you melted. This is gonna be it, isn't it? Oh, one more. There you are, my man. How you been?
May I help you? Lord Poseidon.
Oh, so you've already heard from Aphrodite, have you, nephew? Understandable. But first things first. Now let me add a little something to all that.
Yeah. Let's take Ocean's Bounty Epic here. 60% more darkness, gold. And our Chaos Boon's about to give us 50% more gold. So the next Obel room we get is going to be the big time. Gotta be health up here.
Off we go. Wave makers.
Yep, it's them.
centaur heart. Strength of the centaurs.
Dionysus ate his big time room clear, man. Dionysus again. I don't think I want another Dionysus at this moment, though strong drink is a real possibility. What are we going to get on the hammer that's going to be so good? It's not that sword hammers are bad, but our build isn't reliant on the attack of the weapon. Special range would be okay for a weakened application, sure. Curse Slash would be alright. I think I'm actually going to skip the hammer on this run. In fact, I know it. Dionysus or Store. Let's see if we could get a Charon fight here. Okay, no gold to steal. That's fine. We got enough for both the Aphrodite and the part here. Cool. With Poseidon coming up.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Weak damage reduction plus 15%. That sounds good. That's a 45% damage reduction when they're weakened. All right. It's a good reason to initiate with our big weaken. Where's the free money, though, bud?
I'll just have a look around.
Have some sippy sips.
You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think of me.
Hey, Hippo Taco. Thanks for 56 months and 28 consecutive. Really appreciate that, partner. Thanks so much for that continuation. Chaos Gate scene. Ow. There we go. I did that.
I didn't catch her name. Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, I'm gonna guess Sunken Treasure does not count towards the Ocean's Bounty because it's not a chamber reward, but it would get us gold on the Chaos Boon. I'm just gonna take Tempest Strike here to fill it. Having knockback on attack is some nice movement for us. Oh man, Chaos, but this is like 220 gold. Actually, what am I gonna get from Chaos right now that is so good for our build? Like, let's be honest, the build right now is stack damage over time with Hangover Dash, and then when our call is up, we apply a massive damage over time. Everything else is casting and dodging and applying status effects. Alright, we're going to keep it weird this run. We're going to take the Obel room. Now that we have both of our bonuses up, we've turned down a Hammer and a Chaos here. I believe in this strat.
Looks clear.
210 Obel. And an urn.
That's a lot of coin.
I think getting more crazy boons is how this run gets even better. $210 gold can be anything. On an enemy like that, you can let your God gauge build all the way up if you so wanted to. Okay, here we go. Get melted.
Good.
Wow, 42 gold for a gym room? Crazy. All right, we're keeping it weird.
Got to hold nice and still. Come on out. Another flame eater?
Nice, dude. Yeah, side hustle will be just amazing here.
Olympus, I accept this
You'd
message.
probably buy the in-game resource if we got that. Okay. 40% movement speed is a lot of movement speed. I think I'm going to take the 40% movement speed in hopes of getting another Hermes later that will be the damage based on movement speed, because that would take the damage over time to the ultimate level. And I don't really want to use my last reroll right here. I think I'd actually prefer greater haste over dashes right now, because only the last 2 dashes you do leave the hangover effect, so we have an incentive to have less dashes and use them more effectively. And also, we zoom in now. Let's go, Lerny.
May I say you look lovely this whatever time it is, Lenny.
Yeah, 40%'s a lot.
I'm empty.
Ow. What a way to start. Here we go. Ow. Gonna chill for a minute. Get to the second bar of God Gauge. And then we'll pop phase 2. Going pretty good.
And don't come back.
Ooh, 180 darkness for that. Thank you, Epic Oceans Bounty. Nah, we're keeping the palm right now. Nope. I think I'll take a random here.
Here then.
Nemesis Crest. Okay, backstab damage, not
Enough of
worth.
this place.
Good for what ails you. Thanks for 41 months. Much appreciation, man. Thank you so much for that continuation. Let's keep it weird.
I'll destroy you. More coming then.
That's fair, he got me. Playing a dangerous game with those fellers.
Destroyed as promised.
210 obel. Now you're obeling. You can't make me take the hammer game, I won't. Well, I would, but I'm gonna take the health in this case. Hangover Dash just crushes these guys. Have yourself a nice chase. Give me that. Ooh, duo boon though. Alright, I'll turn down a store for a duo boon. I mean, it's two things we can see that we're gonna get. Nice, Dr. Love Wizard. Nice. Boy, who do I want to be dealing with in this room? I dare say Aphrodite is going to be easier in this large room to avoid.
A good decision there.
Razor Shoals is always welcomed.
And here I was beginning to think that we had something special going, no? Look here, little godling. Let me save you lots of future suffering. I happen to be the jealous type.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite. Here comes her wrath.
She got me. Ooh, almost got charmed in that arrow. Almost doesn't count.
cannot bring myself to stay upset with you forever, little godling. So let's move along from that small misunderstanding there.
Did I just take damage there at the end and the arrow pushed me away from the boon? I'd believe it. Oh! Well, we'll take the legendary for the prophecy here, I think, but we only have one source of weaken right now, and that is the AoE. I guess that makes our special even better. And could make the eventual hammer with the bigger special be awesome. Gotta tell you, Patroclus' heal is sounding mighty fine right now. Trover fish or anything in here? Patroclus.
What qualifies a man to this eternity in so-called paradise? Even in death, there is no justice. I knew so many peaceful, decent men, but none, of course, are here. Instead, it is the warriors, the kings, the slayers, great men. The standard for greatness is low indeed.
Ah, good fortune getting out of here, stranger.
Yeah, I want the 30% heal for 5 chambers.
Just checking up on you, sir.
Sounds great.
Certainly, stranger.
Poseidon or Aphrodite? I feel like there's like some good boons to get here. Weakened duration increase, I think, is the main one.
My next opponent has arrived in short order.
Short order? That was another jab about my height, wasn't it?
I do not jab. All of my strength goes into every strike. Observe.
Boy, water's good. Here we go. Ooh, I did that. How, dude?
Enough. I yield.
Got him that time. In the name of Hades.
I think when foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak sounds amazing because we have the 15% chance to charm on weakens, so enemies can charm each other by dying. Life affirmation, without a doubt, is very strong. But we're going to take Die and Lament. Explosion on that's pretty hefty. Also, any enemy that has weakened on them is doing 45% less damage, so that's good.
Worthless.
charm. There it is. Butterfly balls are done. This has to be the end of it. Definitely health here. Hey, it's a great soundtrack indeed, Raccoon. This game has some really awesome sound design. As an overall game experience, Hades is one of the best ever made, in my opinion. Okay, I did that in my greed. I just wanted to do big money damage, that's all. Is that wrong? There's so much going on in this room. Hold on a moment. That 3 sword guys, 3 shield, 2 shield. Okay. Just checking. I did that. Hot dog, what a room.
Thank the gods. Should I take the trade?
No, I shouldn't. I'll take key here for another reroll, I suppose. What elite is this going to be?
More.
Okay, champion chariots. Ow. Hot dog. That was a very intense experience. We're definitely buying yarn here. You know what? Let's buy out the shop. We got the obol and it's going to keep coming. We don't have a hammer yet, that's right.
Took care of those for you, mate.
Heck yeah.
Should help keep me going.
What's up?
The thing to know about this family, dearest, is that each of us, we have our little quirks. Although we always stick together and our love for one another perseveres.
Oh, what do we have here, little Hades? Seems to me that you have company. Well, I'll just leave the two of you alone. My lips are sealed tighter than a warship hull.
Oh, feel free to stay, Poseidon. I was just explaining what an idiot you are, though you're able to articulate this best. Anyway, dearest, what was I on about?
All right.
Oh, I bet this affects our palm, doesn't it? These are all sweet. I'm going to take the prophecy, though, and I think our trinket will give us more levels. And if not, there's at least some guaranteed palms. Yeah, the shield guys are definitely tough. My tip for those is to wait for them to attack and dash through them, and you'll almost always be able to attack them after they attack. They got some crazy stuff going on, though. Try that again. Alright, before we go to this boss fight, just gonna stand up, stretch my legs real quick, grab a very quick refill, and we'll be into the boss fight. Thanks for your patience. This very brief intermission. Please do enjoy this Sleepy Kitty Man's. He's been here almost the entire stream, sleepins. He's made 2 to 3/4 turns during his stay. Oh, we got 2 kitties on cam. How wonderful. Anyways, I'll be back in just a minute to do the boss fight and finish out this run. I'm unsure how that's going to go. Our single target damage is lacking a little bit, but it's workable. Our HP is good too. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Let's head on in. Sorry I woke you up, Winston. Don't be too grumpy at me. He's gonna remember that. Take a look at the build real quick here. What do we got? We got Hydrolytes, so we heal a little bit going into the next chamber. Wow, Dionysus 8 is now level 5? Thank you, Palm. Can anybody confirm or deny in the chat if the, where is it? Our boon that gives us double palm, here it is going to affect the palm trinket we have? It should, right? $36 hangover damage. Applied 5 times. Duo does not affect the palm of the trinket. That is fair. Trinket's already massively OP. Okay, so in this boss fight, I think it's important that we're chipping Asterius with the sword to apply Razor Shoals, another damage over time, and using the aid effectively.
These two.
Ready yourself, Asterius, my friend, for our most hated enemy has come to challenge us again
Whoa,
before this
dude.
loving crowd.
I don't understand this place at all. How is it you're still champion after all this time? After losing repeatedly and often, I mean.
What would you know of it? There's more, much more to being a champion than empty victories. It is a way of thought, a bearing, a certain dignity which you shall never have.
Okay, dude. Okay. We'll see.
I'm empty.
Thanks for the motivation, though.
You shall be imminently overrun, I can assure you, blackguard.
Oh, I did that. What? He was charging up there and they didn't go?
Thank you, my fellow shades.
So, monster.
I did that.
You think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
Oh my god. My man. Well, I did that to myself.
Prepare to die.
Here he goes again. How many times did I get hit by that? At least once more. Okay, here we go. Now you're done.
Monster, your battle prowess leaves much to be desired.
You and me, King.
My chariot! Again you did this to me?
Lord Zeus, I call upon your might.
I guess they're testing me.
Blast you. What? Ow!
Who's champion now? To my greatest fan.
Oh, that's pretty significant heal there on that darkness. Nice. Well, we can still get a well to replenish our Death Defiance.
Exactly what I
There
need.
it is, man. That's all we needed. Just one of those.
Let's think about this.
Nope.
One more stop.
Serendipity.
I've reached the surface.
Wow, we got double palms here with the extra palms. Like that's 4 levels per palm, if I'm not mistaken. Triple, quadruple palm. It's happening. I think we just go all in on the palms here. This is incredible. Okay, let's start with Obel then. Hammers here because we did not take any hammers this run.
Right.
Get blapping. It's a tough room right here, this build.
Blasted poison.
We're getting 8 levels worth of upgrade after this room. Ow! I don't want to be poisoned. I did that. Charmed enemies in this zone are very powerful. Should definitely incentivize using our special a bit more. All rats.
Phew.
I did that.
Who's next?
I did it again. Should be fighting over here.
Can't do that. There's something.
Alright. Bit of a painful tunnel, but we made it. 744 obel in the pocket. And a fish.
Come on up. I got a gup. Something I can use. Just what I need.
Can re-roll here too. I think I might re-roll on this. Damage reduction, I guess, isn't bad. 8% more damage reduction. I'm worried more about how are we going to apply weaken consistently to Hades. I think that's going to fall off. I'm going to take a roll on that. Let's see what we get.
Let's see what else.
I see, it's not 4 levels on the palm, it's 3 levels. The 2 from the elite palm plus 1. Wow, Razor Shoals is pretty big. Dionysus' aid level 9 though. Let's do it.
Why not?
Dionysus' aid level 12? My man. That is out of this world. No. Level 12, level 14? It wouldn't do that, would it? That's crazy. Ow. How spicy does it get? I saw 240 and it wasn't even maxed out. Oh man.
Not now.
You're right, it would be level 15. Or it will be level 15?
Hey, a Satyr sack already. Hello, Coin. Now back to Cerberus.
Moment of truth. There it is. Dionysus' aid, level 15. Okay.
Goes down smooth.
I think that's going to be my record for highest level boon for a long time to come. That is
Quite enough
insane.
here, thanks.
My highest to this point was
Cerberus.
8 before that. That is nuts. All right, sip of water here, and then we're headed into, I guess we'll take Dionysus next. Hey, during that set of rooms, Mercenary Hamster, thanks so much for 36 months, and welcome to the Hall of Fame, dude. Thank you so much for 3 years of support. Dionysus time. Level 15. Whoa there, Mr. Rat. I want to spicy it real good to see what max stack is. Oh, you know, 475 there. That's what I saw. I didn't know hangover damage could go that high. 475 per tick at 5 stacks.
I can't.
Still concerned about our ability to generate God Gauge. I must say the build has definitely improved in the Satyr Pits and are taking the rechargeable God Gauge. Looking pretty nice.
Poisoned.
Ow. I don't want to be poisoned. This is going to be a room, isn't it? Okay, everybody get in a confined space here. There you go. Ow. gonna wait for spawn number 2 on this one. I got poisoned myself. Spicy foot. Okay, one of those.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Oh, that wasn't the last one. Well done. Ow. A very challenging room.
Olympus,
Appreciate the
I accept this
experience.
message.
Okay. Let's take numbing sensation here. 31% move speed reduction on a boss fight is not a small thing at all. We're going to be applying hangover at a very steady rate.
Hope this can get me out of here. Could check the other passageways before I go.
Let's. If we get a well here, we can re-roll the contents after buying. Maybe get some good stuff for the fight, or just some heal.
I'm sick.
It's a good way to put it, Doors Down, because build does require some patience. I think it's going to do better on the boss fight than it is clearing rooms, but got to get there first. Let's go.
That's one big satyr.
Satyr's down. Almost down, too.
A gift.
Yoinks.
Enough of this place.
See what we get here.
I'll take it.
Okay. Oh man, this is big time. Oh dude, this is gonna amp up our aid to 7 stacks. Okay. 7
Cheers,
stacks
you two.
at 76 a stack. Or 8 stacks at 76 a stack. This requires us to get a hammer. Okay, let's get the hammer here, and then we'll buy this to trade 1 hammer for 2 hammers. I mean, we're here.
Maybe this way. Let's see here.
Yes. Why not? No.
Let's see what else.
Yes. Yes.
This ought to help for sure.
Nemesis Crest, that's the one we just turned down, I think. You betcha. Excuse me, Rat, I'd like to see how much damage we can do here. Give me a moment. Oh, well, he didn't survive long enough. Okay. That's true, we could get Curse Slash from the hammer. I think I'll take the gamble. Being able to heal on hit isn't a bad thing. Could adjust for that. Ow.
Show yourselves. Lights out.
This is the last wave? Yes. Supernova seems good. Well, taking Piercing Wave on some other run, that's quite a good one.
That should do it.
Maybe we won't buy the hammer here. That's good. This activates our Dionysus aid the way we want. Well, it's been a run, and here we are.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
I can go.
Okay, we still have the 50% damage to armor and extra backstab damage. Okay. I think we just have to keep waiting for the God Gauge. I think this is more of a kiting adventure than it is like the last build that we had.
I'm here, Father. Come on.
There's a fish out here. That's some incentive.
Murderous wretches in my realm, all at my beck and call, yet still you made it here.
Dave Sorrel, happy Halloween to you as well. Okay.
Never. Darkness.
Okay.
Death is inescapable.
Good dodge.
Here. Darkness.
Early on that. Ow. The butterfly ball is not great. is super cursed.
Go home.
Okay.
Darkness.
Is he gonna summon another one of these? Is the question.
Darkness. Darkness. Wretches of the underworld, heed me and rise from the earth to do my bidding.
Yes, he is. Okay.
Darkness.
There's so many butterflies.
It's my last chance.
You're bleeding, boy. Another.
Ooh, that got crazy, man. That was fun.
Ah, he's strong, I'll give him that.
Good run, good run.
Oh, it's you. Just come on in. You're on the list.
It was my duty to prevent him from getting farther. If I succeeded, he never would have found you. So this once, I'm glad I failed. I hope you know that, my queen.
I hoped, but did not know for certain till I heard from you just now, Overseer Megara. And if I may, I understand you have achieved an awful lot since I took my, leave of absence from this house. I see why Nyx and Hades put their trust in you.
Thank you, my queen. Then if there's anything else that I can do to help you reacclimate yourself, I'm always at your service. You are most welcome here.
Likewise, you be sure to let me know if my son there happens to make more trouble for you than you welcome in your life. All right?
As you say.
Can you tell me something more of Chaos, Nyx? I have a lot of questions.
My place is not to speak too openly of Chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
Then where did... Never mind.
See what the deal is. 500 darkness for an ambrosia. I'm in.
Give me the current special.
Oh, Prince! I'm supposed to be at work, so I can't talk, okay?
Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef. We're settled up.
No Excalibur aspect for us yet. We're still very early into the unlocking of aspects.
I got acquainted with the twin fists of Malphon recently, sir. Fills me with the kind of battle hunger I'd not felt before. To think the empty hand could have as much destructive force as any weapon.
The empty hand has more destructive force than any weapon, lad. It is the only weapon that can wield all others, and without it, all others are nearly powerless. The twin fists are a testament to that. Use them with care. Don't lose your head out there.
Thank you.
No, this is for me. You really shouldn't have. You're spoiling me rotten.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles. I always meant to ask you, Orpheus, where did you learn to sing like that? Was it really Apollo himself who taught you?
Oh, I learned from many different sources, Zagreus. That is before all of my inspiration started coming from a single source. I credit my accomplishments to her, and to Apollo and the gods, and to considerable time spent practicing.
It certainly paid off.
Let's see what we can actually unlock right now. What are we gonna do next?
Scratch one off the fated list.
What weapon is next?
So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
It better be.
Alright, I want to do a bow run. We've done everything except for bow and shield.
I think I need my bow.
Scared to get up close and personal, boyo?
We're going to do one more run. This will be the final run of the evening, 100%. We'll just stick with the palm. It's been treating us all right tonight. What other aspects can we do here?
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
Let's go ahead and do the Hera bow.
Grant me the aspect of Hera.
Not sure how that works with
I
the
won't back down. Not now or ever.
regenerative cast.
Hey, Rome. I get the perks of getting to slay Father's forces.
Yeah, we did. I'm gonna go trade some ambrosia for Titan's blood, because that's what we're doing right now. We're not even close to ambrosia on anything else.
I'll take that deal. Give me the Titan blood.
Give it to me. We'll get to 15 here.
I'll take it.
All right.
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
There it is. So now we can load our cast into the bow, and it goes into our next shot. So it's just a way we can amplify our damage, and in some cases get a quicker cast out or a more accurate cast. Alright, let's make it a good one for our final run of today at Heat 20 here. It's been a great one.
I'm asking for it.
Hey, before we start, you're going to get all caught up. Tramus, thanks for 41 months. Scottman, 125. Thanks for that big 60. That's 5 years. Thank you so much. And Road Togsbar, thanks for 17. One more for that year and a half. Oh, I turned down the hammers last run. They said, you got to take one this time around. Explosive shots, pretty good. This actually works pretty good with Hera, because the cast will continue past the range of the arrow shot, so we can shoot just the cast that way too. Now we'll go explosive.
Need all the firepower.
So our charge up is made up for in the damage, big time.
Fix that for you.
Plus 300% is nuts. To the Hades players in chat, what cast do you like to get on your Hera bow? I like Poseidon's Flood Shot a lot. Yep, Chiron Bow's pretty good with the special. I like... Deflect on the special can feel nice too with the wave. Not so much on the boss. I might go after... Now you're trying to get an attack there. Percentage-based increase when we have explosive shot seems pretty good. This damage is crazy right now. Chaos Gate, okay.
A little bird once told me that the shade of the great hero called Achilles now resides within your father's residence, dearest. I always wished to meet with him someday.
What else is there?
I'm rolling. There it is, 71% increase in attack damage. Boom. And you know we're going to amplify that further with Chaos.
Let me have it.
That's a big number.
Oof.
I knew you would arrive, but only in the moments prior to the fact. Thus I am experiencing residual surprise. Your movements through the underworld are as though a veil of darkness enshrouds you. The goddess mixes influence, perhaps. Respond.
I do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness, not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see.
Man. Honestly, Caustic Favor here looks pretty good. We could also just go for a roll here looking to stack more attack damage. Cast damage is also excellent. Yeah, I'm going to take Slothful Shot here. Movement speed's bad, but we're pretty much destroying everything in front of us right now. And with efficient dashing, we can get out of the way. I think Demeter Cast would drop the crystal where the bow landed, but I'm not sure.
This won't end well for you.
This build is out of control for Area 1. Oh man, the palm hit it too. 91% damage increase. Hey, Kaizo Style, thanks so much for 49 months, dude. One more for that big 5-0. Thanks so much for sharing this time and place. Gotta be max health here, though Palm does get pretty crazy. You'll get level 15 Heartbreak Strike this run, huh? Ow.
All set.
Ah, we move at normal speed again. How nice. Oh man, Trippy Shot's still in the pool. You know where we're going.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
Wow.
Smashing.
You smoked.
Let me tell you something, Zag. I know your dad. He's got to be a real handful. I relate to that. You understand me, mate? So you get out of there and you'll be more than welcome here with us.
We just did a Dionysus A build. Drunken Dash is not bad with the bow build because you're usually dashing away from stuff. We could just fill that as well. Let's do a roll here. Let's just go early and
what else we got?
See what happens. Oh man, strong drink. We're in. It is 5% per fountain that we drink out of. We have not seen any fountains yet, so this is a guaranteed 20% damage up if we don't get any side fountains. Big heal after boss fights too. That's a good investment. You know, Dan Kans, thanks for a great 8 months. Glad you could be here to enjoy the show today. Thank you for that kind message as well, man. And Master Attacking, thanks for 42 months. You got yourself the answer. Thanks so much for that continuation.
Hey, you ever meet Electo, Sisyphus? Fury Megara's nastier sister? We recently became acquainted, she and I.
Ah, fortunately I've not seen too much of her myself, Prince Zed. And based on everything that I've seen and heard, I'd like to keep it that way for a while. I hope she doesn't cause you too much trouble there.
Alright, we're Oberlin right now.
Here you are.
Cheers,
thanks,
mate.
man.
So, there's something you like to do for entertainment out here, Baldy? Or just, I don't know, take it all in, I guess?
No, Snarpy, I would say the palm trinket is definitely up there for best in the game. At full level, you get level on one of your skills every 4 encounters. So anytime you fight counts as an encounter. Also very strong on the Satyr Pits. Even if you equip it late, you're going to get many levels off of it.
See you again, all right?
All right, found right after getting strong drink. 5% more damage for the rest of the run. What I'm talking about. I'm gonna guaranteed hit here on our attack damage too. I mean, we can survive with just attack damage right now. Where you at, little feller? There you are.
Centaur strength.
Nice health count so far, and the health stacking continues. Alright, I'm down with what this build is doing right now. It's denying me boons, but we have everything we need just on this kit. Or Bipson and Bopson. Ow. What was he doing over here? That's gonna be a no. We'll take Poseidon here.
You know, I've many vitally important things to do besides lending my aid to you repeatedly, nephew. But all of that can wait. Family comes first.
Bloodshot is pretty amazing on the Haribo, but Ocean's Bounty, why don't we go super greedy on this run? We've already taken Strong Drink and Ocean's Bounty because our attack is so strong we can survive on pretty much that. And we're forcing upgrades onto our attack boon.
It's the god of trash come once again to filthy up this place. You're getting real.
Considering I beat you last we met, I'd be much more concerned with your predictability than mine.
Don't want to hear it from you, trash. Just want to see you bleed.
Alright, calm down, Electo.
I'd better stop her. She's powering up.
Why, you?
Ow.
Pain!
Ow.
My turn. Die! What?
She wasn't very nice. My weapons can grow even stronger now.
That's alright. Strong Drink gonna pay off here.
failed.
Okay.
You know we're gonna take boon rarity.
I'll just take this one. See you, Tartarus.
We have no cast currently.
Love that sulfur smell.
It's a fish. Oh man, we're gonna get a palm right now, which will put another level onto Heartbreak Strike, the only boon we currently have that can take a level.
I know you're out there, fish. Got you. It's a flame eater.
Kind of hoping for Trippy Shot or maybe Flood Shot with Razor Shoals. I like that a lot on this bow.
Bring it. It's in.
What's up? Oh man, they're doing it too. Okay, we're gonna take the obol here over the palm, and then the palm trinket's gonna give another level to Heartbreak Strike. We at level 5 to start this run with the exploding shot. Oh man, what a ridiculous series of events. I mean, we are gonna have to fill all of the rest of our boon slots, but it's already pretty ridiculous. Okay. Well, you know we're going to see Eurydice. No question about it. I'm unsure how Sniper Shot would work on this. Probably pretty good, though we're rarely firing at that perfect moment with the exploding shot since it charges so slow.
Oh, hey.
What'd he say, hun? I mean about the song. Bet he loved it, didn't he? But I don't know for sure, and I've been wondering. Kind of a lot, I guess.
No need to wonder any longer. He sings it beautifully around the house sometimes. It has a sadder sound to it than when you sing, but you've inspired him again, as you've done many times before from what I know.
Huh, so it's a hit is what you're saying then. I had a feeling about that one. Sometimes you put some words together, and right then and there you know you've got something special.
Okay, so we can take Refreshing Nectar, making our next 3, actually 4 boons with the yarn, I think, of higher rarity. Or we could go super greedy and go for increased rarity, trying to get an even better Heartbreak Strike, or a possible heroic strong drink. I'm doing it.
Oh, good choice there, hon.
Ooh, that's good.
Got Heartbreak Strike and Strong Drink. I've never had Heroic Strong Drink. This is excellent. I do think Nectar was better there. I agree. Ow. Weird, he didn't do the shockwave that time. Oh man. Heroic
No
strong
occasion
drink.
whatsoever. Cheers to you again, Lord Dionysus, mate. This place is so much less dreary under your influence.
Ah, this is the greatest, Zag. This feast I'm headed to. I was getting a little concerned I wasn't gonna have quite enough to go around for everyone. Well, you just saved my evening, man. Too bad you couldn't be there, yeah?
Hear me on my authority.
Okay, Trippy Flare is not Trippy Shot. Your cast damages foes around you, leaving behind Festive Fog. This is not bad with the way we're playing, though, because we're doing up-close combat. I think we're going to take Trippy Flare here. It's not like we're doing sniper shots. We're getting in there. Another palm? Okay. What's our damage up right now at the epic tier? 143%. Ugam 88. Thanks for 23 months, dude. One more for 2 years, and Afro Man. Thanks for an awesome 9. Glad you could make the live show today, dude. Thank you. Ow. Okay, it does that at the location. Perfect. Ow. What a room.
Good enough to eat.
Oh, definitely Trippy Flare level 2. Much less diminishing returns on that. Hermes sounds very nice.
You can't stop me. Like that?
That is pretty dirty.
Good.
We got a wave guy over here.
Hello, Hermes.
Got your message, cuz. It says here, hurry up and get out of there already. It's from the surface of the Earth. It says so right here.
3 more dashes sounds pretty good. Auto reload's also quite nice here for more trippy shot action. Five dashes is hard to beat.
That's the stuff.
Definitely time for a store. This is the one before. I wonder if we have a chance to get a fountain here on this one. I don't think so. Let's go. Now we just have to get a dash. Okay.
Here's the fee.
This does apply to the trippy flare damage as it's being sent out. It's going to do 10% more. Seems all right. Nourished Soul's not bad. We're getting a big heal from the strong drink anyways.
I can use this.
What's up, dude?
Charon, I always thought Olympians never consorted with chthonic gods such as yourself, but it sounds like Hermes is a close colleague of yours. You wouldn't happen to know why he's helping me, would you? I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense.
Here we go.
Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie. Loaded. Back. a neck anyway.
That was quite the attack learning. Woo!
Done bashing heads for now.
More level on Trippy Flare sounds good. What's it at right now? Level 3, 290 damage.
I'll just take that.
Big heal coming up. I want to see it. Okay, 6% per fountain now. Wow. Yes.
Should be handy.
Yes.
Next region. Mm-hmm.
Fish.
I got one. That's a cup, all right. Shiny.
Alright, it's hammer time. The low amount of boons we have on our skills right now is just... it's mind-boggling.
More coming. How many more of these are there?
Easy peasy compared to the double Mega Elite Butterfly Ball that Hades summoned on our last fight. Okay. Perfect Shot could be interesting. We had a larger window for the bonus damage explosive shot. That could be big crits, but triple shot up close would be triple damage. It is more of a 45-degree angle, so it's not like you're getting a really nice spread straight forward. I'm going to try Perfect Shot here.
That's it.
I don't know, that's quite the wind-up. Alright, let's take the key here for the reroll. I think triple shot was probably better.
I think you can stop me.
Yep. Big bada boom.
Get out.
I did that. $521 on that, not bad. Hard to stand still for that long.
Should be useful.
Heal sounds awesome.
Get your hands off my trove.
Come and get it.
There. Satisfied?
There we go.
Nice. Maybe we'll get a Charon steel here. No steel for us.
Here's the fee.
What? I think we're going to take Mistral Dash here, but Rare Crop would be more heroic. I don't think it's enough to increase on what we currently have to do it. Also, slow on dash is pretty amazing.
Give me a
I'll
better
palm it.
boon.
Ooh, Trippy Flare. Level 4? 325. I think I should take Demeter here over Patroclus, as tough as that is to say. I'll turn him down just this once. Oh joy.
Soul-sucking butterflies.
Okay, now it's only a little crazy.
Keep my soul for now, thanks.
You stumbled into Dionysus, Zagreus.
Uh-oh, cats.
One of these days I shall prevent his vineyards all from ripening. Put to the test his carefree attitude.
Ooh, good.
Let's try Snowburst here.
Very cool.
Okay, that applies on the activation of it, so we can chill in an area just by loading the bow. That's interesting.
Thanatos.
Alright, Thanatos.
Life and death.
I don't know how we're gonna do here.
I got the feeling you could use some backup here. This one's on me, Zach.
You're too kind.
Time to die. It's over.
What?
Seriously, Zach?
Next.
Prepare. There. You. Wretch. It's over.
Okay. Survive now.
Gone.
Not bad.
This won't go on the record. Here's something for the
Oh.
show. I'm going.
Thanks, dude. I don't think Snowburst is going to get too much use here. Doesn't seem like I'm hitting things with the chill that way, but we'll see. What a build. Alright, let's just fill the special right now so we stop seeing that as an option.
Feast.
Hermes, or do we take a bunch of Obel here? Hermes is a bunch of Obel. Hey there, how you doing?
No. Damn it, one's come back.
That archer ran right into that fog. Good for him.
One's rearming.
Hot dog, what a room.
Lord Hermes. Olympus, I accept this message.
I will take 40% move speed here, thank you. 5 dashes, 40% move speed. We're zipping and zooming. It's overkill.
More great shields.
Hey guys. Ah, it's these.
Loaded up.
There's more? Okay. You know best, game.
Should come in handy.
In the well. Sandwiches. I'm gonna take the 50% cast damage. That seems like a big deal right now.
Payment in full.
And we're going here.
Why not?
Why not, indeed? Okay, then.
Stronger still.
I'm gonna take life affirmation here. Could roll this one too. Oh, that's big time. We're going to have at least one more health gain, probably 2 coming up. What do we get if we re-roll? What's so good? I really don't want the aid, so yeah, I'm just going to take Life Affirmation here. What a run it's been so far. Okay, excuse me for just one moment. I'll return to take on Theseus and Asterius and go into the Satyr Pits. Just I was going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, and grab a quick refill. Be back in just a minute to finish out this run. Okay, thank you for your patience during that brief intermission. We're back. We're headed into Theseus Asterius. Patience is going to win me this fight. I would not be surprised if I lose my Death Defiance here. Don't know till you try.
I swear, upon my honor, fiend, you shall not pass.
A most enthusiastic audience. Cower uncontrollably, you monster, for there's naught else you can do against my might.
Die, you blackguard!
Now it is
That was nice of you, thank you.
You are beneath me, fiend. How now, demon? undeserving fiend. All
you
which
got
you
me.
think you have achieved was merely handed you.
Defeated.
No, Asterius! I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium.
God, no!
Gods above, lend me your strength.
Whose side is he on?
Ugh, this is absurd!
I shall return.
That went
They say
about
to never meet
expected.
your heroes.
I'll take it.
Find. Hello, supportive shade.
I think not.
In the bag. Ground floor.
Alright, we're broke for right now. We are getting bonus chamber gold though, which is going to be this, plus urns. We'll get something. I would really like Demeter's aid right now. Let's go on this.
Maybe it's in here.
Nice, we got an elite health up too. That's really good. Get that life affirmation bonus on that. It's going to be more than 75 HP. Or 70 HP.
Hello.
Hey, just keep at it, ID Trick. The game does build your character up as well, so you're not near as strong in the beginning as you will become later on. Eventually a build will come together for you. There's a lot of mines, man. That power shot is so long, it's not even worth it. I did that to myself.
Cured.
All rats. Or all rats.
The crop shall wither and decay so long as I may please, young Zagreus. Although we do have those upon Olympus who take issue with my reasoning.
Yeah, milady, I take issue here. I mean, how are the grapes supposed to grow and wine supposed to flow when you are so uptight now? Just ease up a little there, let's see what we can do.
Interesting.
Oh, ice wine. Oh. That was unexpected. I wasn't even thinking about that. Now our cast shoots ice wine, which is a chilling, trippy fog vortex. With a big damage increase of 30% as well. Alright, I'm not going to buy anything here, though. I probably should. Like I didn't mention after the last fight, the hangover damage is really good. Excuse me for being a bit behind here. Let me get all caught up. Split Skull, thank you for 82 months, dude. And Airborne Heart, thank you for that incredibly generous 5-gift sub package. To all those recipients today, please enjoy the emotes and community. Thanks for that huge show of generosity, Airborne Heart. Thank you so much.
Just what I need.
We don't have many rerolls left.
What about these?
I think weak duration's actually better for boss fight. Okay, we still have the call to fill. Can we get 450 gold for Poseidon? That's a stretch.
Here goes.
Man, ice wine is devastating. Devastating. It's like a cascading explosion off far explosive shot. It looks so cool. I bet the Aphrodite call could interrupt the healing phase of Hades. That's consideration.
This blasted place again. Who's next? Okay.
Ooh, no, that was a room. Fish.
Come on out. I caught a scuffer.
Maybe we do get to 450. Wow, Snowburst is taking a lot of levels here. All right. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Alright, so our final fountain here. Let's check how much strong drink is giving us now. 28% bonus damage. Thank you. Alright, we're going in to get Poseidon's aid here. We also continue to get levels here with our boon. Certainly worth considering. $142 snowburst damage. Alright then. That is noted. Yo, Heels, thanks for that legendary 102 months, partner. Glad you could make it for the end of the stream today. Appreciate you.
Coming through.
Extra cast Welacaron is the dream right now. I agree.
I think not. Ready. Feels sick.
Oh no. Right here.
The power of Olympus.
No, I don't think I'm gonna roll here. I think we're just gonna take Heartbreak Strike level 7.
Powered up.
Okay, we got enough to buy Poseidon now. We have a reroll for it if we need it. Hope for a high level Poseidon aid.
Now for a
Hey,
chance.
CL Scotty, thanks for an awesome 4 years, man. Appreciate you.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Sunken Treasure's not bad here. There's the Poseidon aid, though. I think we gotta have that. Let's finish the job.
Maybe this way.
It's one of my favorites too, Debundus. Poseidon's Call is, it's really good. Could be worth selling a boon here. Let's see what's on offer.
Purge boons for coin.
Yeah, Ocean's Bounty can go. I don't know if it's going to net us anything, but there's no more value there. Get out of here. Nice.
In the name of Hades.
Well, that's great. 23% more damage to weakened foes. That's 23% more damage on everything because our main attack does weak. I'll take damage over all day. Alright, that's it. We get this.
I'll take it.
What else could we possibly get here? Poseidon's Age, sure. 100 more damage per hit. I'm in. Alright, sip of water here, and we're into the Hades
Gigantic
fight.
Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
See you, boy.
Brooks 9090, thanks for 2 months, dude. Tyrannosaurus Dex, thanks for 9 months as well as we head into this final Hades fight of the day. Glad you could make it today, Tyrannosaurus. We'll see how it'll go. Feel like our build's pretty good, just need to get not too greedy.
Night, no.
Watch out for the spear throw.
You've slipped by Cerberus again, I see. Then draw your weapon, boy. Darkness. I shall be right back.
Okay, I missed.
Boy.
I did that. Should just take out these elites. I'm gonna do that. I did that.
I know where you are.
Okay.
Come on and die. This is for your own good.
What?
Let's have it out then, boy.
He's starting that urn. I get it.
I can't. Cerberus?
Uh-oh.
Not yet persuaded to go back, I see. Now this. Fight me for real, damn you.
Oh, he juked me.
Decided, of course, nephew.
Now.
I'm near death.
Got him.
It seems I was no match for you this time.
GG, that definitely calls for some Dapper Time. What a great run to round things out. That was a fun one. Really enjoying the Extreme Measures fight for Hades. It's intense.
Beaten once again.
Got you. In the name of Hades.
GG. What a run. What a day. Fish around here, not this time.
There are a myriad of tales to be told, of both great deeds and of vainglorious defeats. And this has been a tale that falls somewhere in the middle overall.
Well, that was interesting.
I was looking all over for you. Tell me something, boy. Zagreus. Why did you do all this? Return the Queen. Go to such lengths. At a certain point, you must have learned the way I felt about her. Yet still you persisted. If I were you, I'd not have done me any favors.
I didn't often stop to give it much thought. I just knew I needed to find her. And then as soon as I did, I knew I needed her in my life. In other words, doing you any favors was never a priority, Father. just ended up that way, I guess.
I see. I appreciate your candor. Nevertheless, I thank you. I do not know how you accomplished what you did, but know that I am grateful for the outcome, even if I fail to act like it most of the time.
You're welcome.
Nice, we can gift again. Hey, Caltico, thanks for 20 months during that that fight, dude. Much appreciation.
Father, I know we can't exactly change the past, but we can try to move forward. Look, I know I'm not even supposed to have this stuff, but everyone likes it. Won't you try it at least? Here, take it either way.
I can dispose of this properly. Speaking of disposal, I've no further need for this here, so rid me of it, why don't you? On your way out.
Father, I don't know what to say.
Sigil of the Dead. We're gonna check that out, that's for sure.
Queen Persephone, all of us, we are most pleased you're back. If there is anything that I can do to ease your acclimation to this house, you need but ask.
Why, thank you, Thanatos. I'll take you up on that if I can think of anything anytime soon. But my, you've grown. I understand you've been looking after my son in the meantime.
Your son, he is very capable of looking after himself, it turns out. Although I try to be there just in case. Though I must beg your pardon, Queen. Someone awaits me on the surface now.
I know how mortals hate waiting around.
What? For me? I can't accept something like this, lad. You know that.
Come on, Achilles, live a little, such as you're able. I won't tell if you won't tell. Hey, sir. Meant to say I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble after letting me in Father's bedchambers.
Think nothing of it, lad. It was a risk I was willing to take. And for his part, your father looked the other way on that one. Though I did not expect you to get free rein to go there as you please.
Mother can be quite persuasive.
Anything else to do in here, or do I buy the contract from the contractor? Kishmi, thanks for 18 months. Awesome broccoli, dude. Appreciate that year and a half.
I'm not even remotely interested in chatting with you, Zagreus.
All right then, to the point.
Trade you these horrid things.
2 juice,
Seems fair
nice.
enough.
That's a deal.
I'll take that deal.
You are back.
I don't suppose the name Skelly happens to mean anything to you, does it, Nyx?
It means nothing to me at all, my child. Though, why do you invoke such names within this house? Who is this Skelly, and what do you presume is the connection that exists between us?
Oh, well, essentially he's an animated skeleton who shows up just outside my bedchambers and lets me practice with my weapons on him. I sort of figured that you put him up to it. So it wasn't you?
Achilles moved throughout these chambers under my own shroud, if you must know. And thus you have in your possession the infernal arms. But I have not exerted further influence than that. Is this skeleton to be trusted, then?
I think so.
Certainly not.
I don't know.
Denied.
He seems alright.
Hi, Prince. I fed Cerberus already. All 3 heads.
Take care, Dusa.
I'm waiting.
Alright, we're a little over halfway to our next Fated Persuasion unlock. Feels nice.
Come on, mate, won't you say who hired you? Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nyx. Is it that big a deal?
I am an individual of some integrity, boyo, and protect my sources with my life. You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
Another keepsake.
What does this do? Your call becomes Hades' aid, which briefly makes you invisible. Your god gauge starts 10% full. Interesting. I'm gonna guess this scales up to 30% full. Maybe 25%. Yeah, well, Spear's the only
take my
run we
spear.
didn't do today, but
Run
that will
with that
have
thing,
to
eh?
wait until our next set of streams. It's going to do it all for show number 2414 here on Twitch. Had an awesome time playing Spelunky 2 and Hades. Great time in both games. As a reminder, our next stream will be November 5th. This will be our last set of days off before we really begin our Fragmas winter starting December 1st. Got the entire month of November to get through here too as well. Just thank you all for being here to share this time and place. Catch you guys in a few short days for some more fun. Throw on some FTL music here and play a few ads on our way out. Just thanks everybody for sharing at this time and place. What a great stream. Have a good one, Industrial War Machine, Pintara, Dankins, Colsium, Take It Easy, Todd's Bad at Games, and all the rest. Thanks for another great one.